wasting up. No. You're not going to come into this class with that mindset. Okay? Because if you know the amount of money that flows online on a daily basis, you will start flooding yourself where you are right now, wasting so much time. So what I'm trying to say in essence is this: have an open mind in this class. Ask your questions. But before you ask your question, ensure that you didn't slip off when they were explaining the thing in the first place. Okay, so pay attention, ask questions, be come correct, like they say. Do you understand? Come correct. Open your mind and tell yourself, I am going to make something of these 2 days. I'm sure you know that the training is for 2 days. Yes, it's today and tomorrow. So make something of it, and don't just end it in the class. When you get home, practice. There is no way in the world we can teach you everything you need to learn in these 2 days. It's not possible. But we're going to open the door for you. What you do after that is all up to you. Okay? At the end of this 3 months training, because the training is going to run for 3 months till May, at the end we're going to pick the best candidates per batch. What does that mean? It means we're going to be monitoring you people and your activities online. So if you've not submitted your Instagram, or if you don't even have, no problem, we're going to open all of that here. And at the end, we're going to take your handles, Instagram and Facebook, and we're going to monitor, right? Who is using the knowledge they acquired here? Who is engaging with their customers? We're going to look at all of those things. Who is actually consistent? Because we don't want you people to do this thing. You do it today. Oh, nobody likes my post. I'm not doing this. I should have told these people that this Facebook is not for me. No. It's not the first day you show up that people will accept you, right? So who is consistent? Who is there, utilizing all of the knowledge that they give? Then at the end, we're going to pick the engaged batch and we're going to reward them in a way that will make the others agree with and prepare them kind of. We're going to do that. All right. So I urge you to please pay attention, like I said, and use everything. Okay?
Yes.
Don't see this as, oh, they're stressing me. Oh, this thing is too difficult for me. See, babes, let me tell you, we're all women, and women in Nigeria, being a woman, number one, first, is very, very difficult. Then being a woman in a country like Nigeria, the kind of shit that we eat on a daily basis, babes, if you can overcome all of those obstacles out there, social media is too small to bobo you. Do you get what I'm saying? It's too small to floor you. So when you hit a roadblock, don't give up. If you've given birth here, when that pain is coming, you're saying, I'm not doing it again, you know that you're just talking to yourself. You must do, because the baby must come out. So see it like that, all right? So don't feel like, oh, it's so challenging, I'm not understanding it again. If you have gotten to the point where you've gotten right now, that means there is something up here.
Yes.
Right? You have it. You just need to push a little bit to be able to, get past it. Okay? So come correct, listen, pay attention, try not to distract the person beside you. Your phones, please put them on silent so that we are not hearing different types of music as the program is going on. And I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Yes, sorry. So this would be our facilitator for this program. His name is Victor Anyanwu. He's called the Social Media Oracle. He's going to explain why. And please, ladies, I know for a fact that you're going to enjoy this session today. But as you're enjoying, don't get carried away. Please, remember why you're here. Thank you.
Thank you. Good morning, sir.
Morning. My name is Victor. Anyanwu Victor. You have not updated your phone. Please update your phone. You have not updated your apps. Please update your apps. Yes, you have. Just go to your Play Store. Type the name of the app. Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp. Update them. The problem is when we start and I say do something, you say I did not see it.
We don't know how to update.
I just mentioned how to do it. Alright, that was the last statement I just made. How to do it.
Open your phone.
So
They don't even know how to display stuff.
so these are the things. So that's why, as much as possible, please pay attention to what I'm saying, so that I don't have to go back to keep repeating things, so that we'll leave here today. If not, I leave here next week. And that's the problem now, because if I have to go over everything I have said, alright, maybe I was talking and you were sleeping. By the time you wake up, you say I did not hear, I will now explain. Then while I was explaining that she was sleeping, I will now only leave here today. You understand? So as much as possible, pay attention to what I'm saying. Go to your Play Store or your App Store. Type the name of the app. If you have downloaded Facebook or if you have downloaded Instagram, if you appear there, immediately it appears there. If you have an update, you say or click on it. That's all.
You have plenty data.
Alright? That's all. The reason is when we start working, if I say do this or do that, I say, I cannot see this thing. One major spiritual reason why you cannot see it is because you have not updated the app. Alright, so I'm talking about something that is available, but because you did not update, you can't find it. Do you understand? So let's take 2 minutes to do that. Can we quickly do that? Let's start with that. Easier. Start with that. Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp. Yes, ma'am.
You have a lot. You have data.
Fine. If you are using a laptop, fine, you can. Right? The only wahala you will have is a lot of these apps are very mobile oriented.
Workout.
Right? So let me give you an example. You can post with your Facebook. You can post with your Facebook. You can post with your Instagram, even with your laptop. But the problem is there are many other features you will not be able to use unless you are using it on your phone. So do you have your phone? Thank you so much. Please use your phone. You have 2 minutes to do that. What? Okay. Yeah, so you are updating all.
I don't know what do I
See, I said just listen to me again. Go to your app store. When you go to your app store, like this is your app store, search for the app. Let's say you search for Facebook. Search for Facebook. You search for Facebook. Facebook appears. Right?
No, yes.
So your network is a bit slow. When you search for Facebook up, as soon as Facebook appears, if it is updated, you will see open. If it is not updated, you will see update. You understand? If you do not have the app, you will see download. So it's either one of those three things. Either says update, or says open, or says download. Whatever it is, you just find it out. Install. That means you don't have it. Install it. What's the same?
You should check whether the particular Facebook that will match the app. That's why I stopped. So I don't want to. So let me see. It's downloading.
You're going well, you're updating. See what I mean? So if you don't update now, by the time you get the setting area, you say, I can't find it. What's going on? I'll be like, it's there, let's see. Alright, so update is updating. Alright, oh, you're updating. 0% of 67. So it's downloaded. So I see that many of you need to update your apps. Can you all see that? Alright, so this is how we forward. Beg your pardon? What? You can just adjust it. Why don't you move? Somebody can sit there. For the person or for the chair. Just adjust a little. You can just move a little and just adjust a little. Just a little. Good. Just a little. Is that cool now? Yeah. That's fine. Alright.
I see your phone.
Sorry. Which phone is this? Sorry. It's coming
Slow.
up. Yeah, the network. So it's rolling. So we have like 1 minute to do that. After this, you are filling your phone. Are you doing well? Right? Everybody okay? How you doing? Updated?
Excuse me.
Yes.
I received a message on my WhatsApp
Yes.
saying that the next 3 days, my not the update will expire.
Because you have not updated. That's why it's telling you that. So you need to update your
How
WhatsApp.
will I do it?
It's the same thing I told
The
you.
same thing you're doing.
Yes. You just go to that place, you search for WhatsApp, click on it, you see updates, click updates, it goes. Alright? Yeah, so you need to be updating. Right? It's important that you do that. Okay, so you've updated your own now. That's good. Why are you not looking at it? You want to what?
So this is my Play Store. I play this.
Yeah, but why are you logging out of Facebook?
That place is search. So I come there. I type Facebook.
What happened to you?
Okay, you see, it's
Then what
telling
did I
you
say?
update.
I said it
Once
should
you
stop.
see this update, you check your app on it.
So I said it should go somewhere.
But you don't have that app at all in your
Yeah,
phone.
yeah.
What you will see is
See,
install.
now this is the third
Install.
time I'm
So
repeating.
you click it and you install it.
The reason why I'm saying all of this now is because I know who I'm dealing with. That is why I'm saying this. So, but the first rule to succeed is to listen. That's the first rule. Is to listen. Alright? If you were making noise when I was giving the instruction, you will not hear me, and I will repeat. And when I keep repeating, when it gets to like 9 o'clock, you say you want to go home, forgetting that you made me repeat. I will not let you go. You will stay here with me until you finish. I've said it now. That's why I'm saying it now.
But it's still slow.
It's too slow. Yeah, you only slow 30%. It's your network that is doing it. It only says install. That means you don't have Facebook at all. So it says install. So you are installing Facebook. It spiritually disappeared. Right? You are doing. You probably have it.
It's a cancel.
No, don't cancel.
Leave it.
That's if you don't want it
It's
to
going.
update.
2% of 69. So it's going 2%,
Wow,
3%
look on it.
until you open. And search. So yours says update. So you need to update it so that you have the latest features, alright? Are we good?
So what do I do?
Update, just click on update. Do that, do the same for Facebook, set for it and update. So update everything, update everywhere. Are we good? Oh, okay, I'm listening, ma. Just ask me from there, I'll hear you. I can hear you, ma. Just a minute, yes, ma. What? You said what? Yes, now it's moving. Can you see 2%, 3%? Can you see that? Let me have it. I'm coming, just a minute. I said, can you see 2%? It's 1% there now.
So just wait to
It's moving. That's why. Hello, ma. You asked a question. Yes. You create a new one if you want to use another one, but you can actually use the one you had. Maybe say for the train, maybe she just wants to refresh or start from the beginning or whatever.
Why would you?
Question. What? There are two major apps we are going to use here. Facebook and Instagram. These are the two major apps we're going to use. We might mention some other apps along the way, but the bulk of our work will be Facebook or Instagram. So just focus on that, right? Yeah. It's slow, right? So, but I want you guys to finish, please, before we start. If not, the wahala will not be easy, because when the wahala will start, you say, I did not hear, I did not hear, I did not see it. That thing you talked about, where is it in my own? I cannot come and be showing you where is it in your own. So download the app now. You have 30 seconds to finish. Just 60%. Quickly look up if you are downloading or you are updating, right? If you are downloading, it will say either download or install. If you are updating, it will say update. If it's updated, you will see open. Open will now appear there. Alright? As soon as it's updated, you see open. So you can just click open. So until you see open, just hold on. You see open, then you click there. When you see open, then you know that it has finished. Alright? So it downloads and it installs. You get it. Just hold on. As soon as you see open. Right? If we have 30 seconds to go. Yes, go ahead.
Yes.
So this one now, you have saved account. For which account you want to use? You have saved account. The children that open up this one.
All the new
You pick one of their book. Create a book account. So when we want to create a book, how does it work? Just when we get to create, we will just finish it. But for now, just one.
Come, make it come. This one I'm happy.
Everything okay? We can proceed.
We
We can proceed. You're on 90. We can proceed now. I think it's fine. If we're going to practice proceed, so that we'll move sharp. From Alpha. The rest, everything okay over there. Ify. From
the good defense.
from Alpha.
Why are you calling for me is outside?
Sorry. Amaka now. My mind, I was saying Amaka. Alpha.
No, continue. You can
I mean, I come when I look at
Yeah, so you can start it now, then we see it.
it.
Installing, and you can now say open. So when you get to open, we'll get to open. But I just want to make sure to stop there so that when we get to start working, we don't get right? So who has their Facebook already created? They have an account and they are inside the account. Who has that?
What kind of account? Individual account?
Yes, individual account. Who has that? So who has Instagram already installed, created, already using it? You have Instagram.
You want Instagram? No.
Hello. Like there's another class. I want to be sure. Am I part of the class? I'm part of the class. So I asked 2 questions. What did I ask? No, I didn't ask you. Are you in that class? Yes. I asked 2 questions. What did I ask? I'm talking to her. No. The lady with the format out. My name is Victor. What's your name? What? Ayobola. Ayobola. Oh, I got it now. I said it. See, I'm still reading that one. I'm still studying it. I'm not passed it. Ayobola. Got it. So you have an Instagram account? Eh? You have a Facebook account? You have a Facebook account? Yes. Logged in. You are logged in right now. Because I'm going to be asking you lots of questions. That's what I'm saying. So I'm going to ask you lots of questions. So there is no hiding. I can see everybody except them down by your chair. you have an account? Do you have an account? Yeah, so then we'll create an account. So let's hold on. We'll get to where we'll create accounts. So before we get there, I just want to know what's this? And he's still moving. Hey God. It's moving now, you can see it. Just relax, it's moving. You will arrive. This is opening account, so we'll get there. Okay? Are we okay? What's going on? What's going on? Hello? Alpha. Behind you, the landers, no meeting. Alpha. Yeah, what's the problem? Just tell me. You can't get what? So when you get online, try it. So that's the first law. The first law, sorry. The first law is to listen. Listen to me. The first one. The second law is to check that you have data. Because the problem we have is you'll be looking for something. Say, I don't know why. You don't have data. That's the problem. Data. Please check that you have data. I'm not checking that you have data. No. I'm not checking that you have data. Also check that you switched it on. Many of you used to go and switch it off. Please check that you switch it on. Once you have done all of this, then this class can progress. Don't be looking for something that is not looking for you. That's why I'm saying it now. Please, guys. You see this class? Everything about it is what dataized. Are you okay? You bought it yesterday. And I don't know before overnight, I was not there. I would advise that you see here like this, you put the 1,000 and see it live. But the one between last night and this morning, I cannot explain. You didn't touch much. What is much? Were you measuring it? How far? I mean, just get the data. Whatever you need to do, even if it's 1,000 or something, just get that data. Because it will also cause your problem. Alright? Once in all of this, I know what we suffered in the last class. So if we're in that corner, they're looking for something of not cheap for them. I don't want that. And that's what happened last time. They were in that corner. They actually sat on that seat where that fine lady sat down. So that's what I'm saying so now. Please, data, put it, check. I think there, when you check, your data is on, thank God. Is your data on now? And everything is going fine? Say what? Installing. So installing. That's it. You are progressing. You see it now. You are progressing. So please, let's sort that out. Okay, good. So once again, my name is Mr. Anyanwu. I come in social media, Oracle, because I provide social media solutions, right? I provide answers to everything related to social media. Okay? If I cannot answer you, I will be able to direct you to who will answer you. But you cannot meet me and live the same way. That's what I tell. Okay? Yes, being an oracle. Yeah, so why should you listen to me? You should listen to me because I'm the oracle. Oh yes, that's my phone number.
Where is your phone number? This
road.
yeah. Oh, okay.
That's
You told us now.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm on Facebook.
Yes.
Telling me to create new Facebook account.
So if you're on Facebook, you can just log in with the same details of the account that you used to have. Log in. So you probably have phone number or whatever. Yeah. Okay, good. So we go to the next slide. Okay, so we're going to look at a few things quickly, right? So the whole reason why people are online, this whole online thing that we've been talking about, online, all that. That whole reason is because they want this. Can you see from there? You might need to, because I'll be standing here a lot so that these guys not blocking them. So you might need to shift a bit. Can you? So that you'll be able to see. Because I said I want to enter inside the wall.
Let me remove that.
Do we need to remove it? So that I can shift further. But this, okay, let's. So the whole of this drama, everything happening here, is because people want visibility, people want to go online, right? People want to be found. If not, you would take your picture and keep it in your phone. But because you want other people to see it, that's why you take your picture and you post it. I mean, how many of you take your pictures and you hide it on your phone, you don't post it? You're from my village. Why? Why do you hide it on your phone? Why don't you post it? Why? You don't know what to do with it. Would you like other people to see it? So why have you not tried posting it? Fear. Fear? Fear of what?
They might see it and not like it.
They might see it and not like it.
I don't know how to do that.
That's right. But the whole idea is this. We have something nice. We have something fine. We have something good. Right? But we don't want to keep it to ourselves. Right? We want to share. Ayobola. I know you are with me. I want you to come closer. Ayobola. Come and charge it here. Come.
There's no space for that.
Don't worry. She has to be close to me.
Yes.
Ayobola, come.
Where will she sit?
Her head has not lifted up since she got to that place. We cannot progress like that.
Please lift your head.
I don't know, there's something going on there. Come and be doing it here, let me see you very well.
She will sit here. She can't sit here. My mother will
I want to be seeing so that we can progress, right? So visibility is everything. Okay? That is why we're on Facebook, that is why we're on Instagram, that is why we're on all the platforms are joining, right? It's because we want visibility. We want to know what other people are doing. Alright? Right? We want to talk about Amebo is a major currency in social media. How many of you are aware? Yeah? Amebo is a major currency. Okay? So what's
Yes, you can check your phone before coming.
well, anyhow, let us sit. I don't want that to sit there.
Sit here now.
Don't worry, come and sit here.
I want to be seeing your face. Your face is always down. I want to be seeing your face. Okay, so SEO. Pay attention. Pay attention. SEO stands for Search Engine Optimization. Search Engine Optimization. SEO. One way of making sure that whatever you post gets found is to make sure that your post is search engine optimized. Do you understand that plenty grammar? Do you understand the plenty grammar? Can you explain what it means? I don't laugh at her. She can explain. You can't explain it. No, explain what you understand. You understood what I said. Explain in your own words what you got from what I said. Eh? You can't help me. Help me, please. Eh?
We're all here to learn. There is no shame.
No, face me.
Hey, Jesus, so
Wait.
This our sister just say she can't face us. Is there any masquerade here? People,
See.
oh yeah, sit and
Face me.
answer. Don't
Face
stand.
me.
My friend just
No, see me. Hello. Look at me. I'm not proud. It's me. Victor, you know me, right? Face me. Come on. Just come to me. Alright? That's the key. The key to crowd is one person.
One person.
Me. Talk to me. Yes, talk to me. Tell me what you understand by SEO. All I've said, tell me what you understand.
One. A round of applause for her. Fantastic.
But tell me honestly.
My own understanding.
Yes.
The maximum we can get from a particular.
That's optimization. The maximum you can get. But what I meant here was, to be search engine optimized. So how do you get the maximum from the search engine? Alright? And you were saying something very beautiful, so continue what you were saying.
Yeah, I said,
Probably understand so I can hear you.
okay, Yoruba is my name. I said you have keywords that will make it searchable.
So everybody that is doing a search, they search with their keywords. You understand? If I say, what's the name of your favorite meal?
Right.
Rice. Rice and what? Now you see that? You didn't know somebody said this.
Yes.
So while you probably be searching for rice and sauce, that person will search for what?
Rice and beans.
Because that is what she likes. So it's basically the same rice, but the addition of the way it will come out is for you is different from her. You get what I mean? That's how unique searches are. So no two people have the same search. Alright? So we might be looking at the same thing, but describing it from different areas. So the way we search for it is different. You get the idea now. So what you are doing as a creator, as a content creator, or as somebody that wants visibility, what you are doing is you are optimizing so that whoever is searching with these keywords can find you. So you are optimizing for what? For search. You are optimizing so that you can be searched for. It's different from just waking up and just say, oh, I just want to post this and you just post it Zoom like that, just like that. Open. It's very different. Alright? What you are doing in this case is you are posting it, but you want people to be able to search to say, this person, I can find you. Alright? So there's this thing I normally do. So let's do a quick one. I'll do a quick assessment here. I'll show you guys. Now watching things. Okay, so let's see this open and I'll show you guys. So let's search for last class I used Zakara. Let me use Zakara this time. Let me use Zakara. Akara. So if you look at this, you realize that if you search for Akara, the first person we are seeing is who? Chef Lola. What's the next person? Let's see. The next person. Next person. My active kitchen, right? The next is Wikipedia, right? Next is Wikipedia. So these are the top 3 website searches based on this term. What? Akara. Now look at this. What's the other name for Akara? Thank you very much. Bean cake, right? So we do bean cake. Okay, so while doing bean cake, this is what you will notice that the first website that appears is who? Meanwhile, when we search for Akara, the first that appears is what? Now, 2 people have searched for the same thing, but they have used different words. The first person searched for Akara, which is also bean cake. But because the person typed Akara, Lola came out. Now this other person also wants the same Akara, but knows it as what? Bean cake. The person types it, and cake using comes out. You see it now? So, if, for example, we type bean cake, and we eventually go to cake using to buy bean cake, Lola might be angry and be wondering, and be saying this online thing does not work. All this digital is rubbish. I'm waiting, nobody has bought my market. But Lola does not know that she was the one that made the mistake. Because if she had typed big cake, who would have found her? Are you getting it now? It is simply because of the words Lola chose to use. That is why we can't find her here. And we can find cake using here simply because of the words cake using the word chose to use. This is SEO. Question.
Under this case,
Yes.
what she wrote,
Yes.
she wrote akara, also known as pancake.
Yeah, so we're going to get to that. Now, what some people do is, because they know there are two words, they know that they call it bike, they know that they call it okada. So what do? They write the two. So that anyone you search for, you can find them. So that's the trick. It's also part of what? Optimization. So if the person decides that, what is the name of this thing? No, I cannot remember. You know, sometimes you can't remember the exact word. So you start thinking of words around it. All those things you are using to describe is peculiar to you. I might describe it a different way. Just the same way she wants rice and sauce, and some other person wants rice and beans. Do you understand? So you will describe in your peculiar way, looking for what you want. Now, Cake Cuisine and Lola have to think like you, because you are the one searching. They want to sell to you. Do you understand? So they must think like you and think, okay, if, what's your name, man? Ngozi. If Ngozi wants to buy akara, what will Ngozi search for? Will Ngozi search for akara or bean cake? I don't know. But whichever one, let me just put it together so I can catch Ngozi whichever way. That is what everybody looking for this thing does. Visibility. So everybody looking for this visibility, you optimize for this. You use the different keywords.
Sometimes, how about,
Yes, please. Yes, go ahead.
now, I don't necessarily want it when you write the name in full. I want wherever meat is mentioned or cake is mentioned, I want the akara. The akara to come up. Is it possible?
Are you the one seeing or are you the one optimizing?
I'm the one optimizing and I want to say, okay, it's the question I'm asking.
Good. Now, if you are the one optimizing, don't think from yourself. Think from your audience. Think from Ngozi. It's Ngozi that is buying. Ngozi is the one with the power, not you. Alright? So you forget totally about yourself. You are not, see, your product is good, I know. But forget about you. Forget about how fantastic your product is. Alright? Think of the person that's going to buy it. It's the person that's going to buy it that is going to look for you. So what you are doing is you are thinking in your mind, is everything okay? What you are doing is you are thinking in your mind, this person that is going to buy it, what will the person search for? That determines what you put. It's not you anymore. Do you understand what I mean? If the person doesn't know that it's called BK, you understand what I mean? You might not know that it's called bean cake. If you go to the village, what is it called? In the north, it's not called bean cake, it's not called akara, it's called what? Ose. So if you want the woman, alright, on the streets that knows that supposed to buy it, you go and put bean cake, she ain't gonna find you because she doesn't know it. Do you understand? Yes. Search is specific to the person, to the location, to whatever it is you're looking for. It's location specific. Alright? Search for stuff in the north, you don't search for stuff in the south. Search for stuff in the east, you don't search for stuff in the west. Whoever you are optimizing for, think from that person's point of view. Leave yourself, go into that person's mood, go into that person's environment and say, if this person was to search for this, how will they search? That's what you do. Are we clear? The things you put, the words you put, Those are the keywords. Alright? Those are the keywords. Any word that you put optimize for search is a keyword. And that word that you are putting, you are getting it from the people that will do the search. Do you understand? So it is not about you. You can create your words, but those are not the words people are using. Nigerians are very good with branding. Not to create words, spiritual words. So ask you the name of your company now, you call one gigantic, beautiful name. But is that what the person searching for you will use to search? If it's not it, whatever you have created is useless. Because they will never find you. Right? There used to be a detergent those days called Elephant. Many of you know Elephant detergent. But we all call it Omo. Almost every detergent you see is called what? Omo. Do you have Omo? Do you have Omo? In the West, yeah, almost every toothpaste you see is called what? Close-up. I mean, yeah, close-up. No, I don't want this close-up. Is that close-up? Indomie. Every noodle you see is called what? Indomie. Right? So you must understand where you are and the words the people use. In the East, it's not close-up, it's what?
McLean.
So when you now get to the East, you now be shouting close-up. Yeah, use this one. It's McLean. Everything. As long as it goes to the mouth like this, it's called McLean.
Or Eva water.
So you must understand search is what? Different. It's location specific. It's individual specific. Alright? It's language specific. Alright? Bike in the West is called Okada. Bike in Edo State is called bike. You say Okada because we have Okada Air. You know Okada Air? This will be a plane that we used to have. So we have Okada Air. And there's a place in Edo State called Okada. Alright? So what we know there, what we see is bike. Straight. All the Hausa men know it's bike. Don't come there and say Okada. We don't do Okada. Okada is here in Lagos. In the north, if you go to Abuja, it's called going. Going, yes, it's called going. So don't come and be doing Okada for us. You know? Except those that have lived here that will know that it's Okada. So you say Okada, they'll be passing you, When you say going, they will stop because they know their name. Are you getting me now? So understand, it is not about your product. You can have the best bike, call it the wrong name, nobody will find you. It's not about your product. It's not about how good your product is. It is how the people know it. Do you understand me? It's how the people know it. So the people that know it, they will search with the words that they know. Because they don't know any other thing. They're looking for something. That's all they know. Alright? They will search with those words. So you, to be found, you must what? Optimize for those words. And those words are what? Keywords. You got that so far? Alright. So, quick assignment, right? 10 keywords related to your brand. Remember, you are thinking from your customer's perspective. So, if you have a business or you intend to run a business, please write out 10 keywords related to your brand. Yes, that's your assignment. Yes.
Assignment number 1, you submit to
Assignment is plenty. You come. Okay. Number 1 assignment. Write 10 key words related to your brand. Please do not think of yourself. If I catch you thinking of yourself, you can submit tomorrow. But write it as your assignment, right? You can submit tomorrow. 10 keywords. They are keywords, right? Related to your brand that your customers will use to search for you. So you are thinking of your customer, you're not thinking of yourself. I know your product is fantastic, I know your product is sweet, it's the best in the world. Please think from the customer. What will the customer use to search? Okay? Right. Google ranking. All these things that we are doing, we are trying to rank in Google search. Remember with Sakara, Nola was first. Nola was ranking. So if all those names, Google ranks websites like that based on its ranking. And the ranking comes from the keywords being used. Okay? So the keywords being used, the keywords the person that is searching for, the location where that person is, alright, plus the person's search history. If, for example, you have been searching for puff, then you now search for maybe snacks or something edible to eat. Some of the words you will see quickly are like puff, because your search is already coming from puff. So Google is thinking, this person has been searching for all these kind of things. Let me suggest this type of things to the person. That will be different from another person's search. Sure, you're getting the idea now, right? So the ranking that you see is general, depending on the authority of the sites, depending on the keywords the person has used, also depending on who is searching. Okay? And many times depends on of who is searching. Ranking in Lagos might be different from ranking in Abuja. Ranking in Nigeria might be different from ranking in the US. Alright? If you're in the US and you type presidential election, they probably bring you the election between Joe Biden and Trump and all of that. But when you come to Nigeria and you type that, it will be showing you what happened 2 weeks ago. Do you understand? Because of location. Are you getting my sense now, right? If you type crimes against humanity now, for example, if you go to Ukraine and you type that, you'll be seeing things related to Putin and all these guys because of the war happening there. When you come to Nigeria, you'll be seeing a different thing. So search is also location based. Are you getting that so far? Now, you can rank if you are using the right keywords, okay, and if you have authority in that space that is being searched for. So we're going to do a quick test now. I'm going to show you if you're ranking, right? So let's do a search for what is it? Roof. Roof what? NGUP. Okay, can everybody search for Undupu root? Just search on your phone. Go to Google search. Search Undupu root. Let's see what comes up. Have you seen her? Yes. Maybe now. You see that she was number 1 person. Okay. What? Use your Google search now. Google search. No, I didn't ask you to search for Bianca. I told you to search for She's the only one that came out, right? She's the only one that came out, right? Good. Now, one of the ways you can rank is if you have a very unique name, like do you understand what I just did? Not many people have this name. So the 1 or 2 few people who have that name will do what? Will rank. That's why you can find that. Do you understand what I mean? Yes. If you want to now push this name, you can push it and it will be easier for you to be found because it's unique. Are you following me? Now when you search for a name that is like everywhere and you have many of those people appearing with the same name, it means that you have to do a lot more work to rank higher than those people. In this case, Undupu root was the keyword that we used to search. Do you understand? Right? So we're going to change that keyword now. We're going to search for Victor Anyanwu. So search for Victor Anyanwu. It's the easiest name in the world. So easy. Victor Anyanwu. Space Anyanwu. Victor space Anyanwu. Let's see what you got.
Business
Yes.
and healthcare.
Oh, what did you see? You've seen something?
Business and healthcare.
Okay. Yeah, you've seen something. So what did you see? Just look, when you search for Victor Anyanwu, are there any other, just look at how many Victor Anyanwu you are seeing.
What I saw was Victoria.
Oh, that what you saw first, okay, good. What did you see?
Yeah.
Good, fantastic. You saw was senior well engineer. Now, that Victor is a different Victor from me. Are you seeing it now? But just hold it like that's good. I like it. I like it.
Social media or
That's it. That's it. That's
social
it.
media or social media or business and social media.
Yes, all those business, all of that is
So please, can I ask you a question?
yes, ask please.
Okay, so on the
What? You said what? Alpha, let me check it.
the first name
Yes.
to display, is it the one that is mostly set
Yes.
for the period or just the one that is available?
The first name you see displayed is the most ranking name. Remember when we searched for Lola, when we searched for Akara, and Lola was the first we saw. Lola is the ranking name for Akara based on my own unique search. It might not be so for you because search is what? Personal. Remember we said that search is personal, right? It might not be the same for you. Okay? Okay. Let's go. Okay, before we go to Victor.
Victor,
Yes.
They wrote a business and healthcare
That's
social
me, that's
media
me.
strategy.
Yes, that's me.
Now you
Yes. I'm listening.
what I want to know is
listen to John. Yeah.
the credibility of that, in the sense that if you are
Social
the
media.
very first person doing that set and it comes up, it will give you a false positive response.
Absolutely.
Are you getting me? So are there other analytics that can display to show maybe the number of times this name has been set?
That is what Google is doing. Google ranks based on authority of that name.
And I want to know whether this name has been set about 500 times.
That's what I'm trying to explain. Just listen to me. Google ranks based on authority. And one of the ways authority comes is by number of times that thing is searched for. If, for example, you search for a particular thing, after searching, you go to that thing and you click on it. You understand? Then another person searches and goes to that same thing to click on it. This other person searches and goes to that same thing to click on it.
I search my own name.
Very first. Google will now take it and say that this thing must be very important for all these people to be searching and going there. So it does what? It ranks it higher. Please pay attention, man. Are you following me?
I'm confused. I know.
Pay attention to me. Just pay attention to me. You said that are there other ways that one can certify that a particular page is what it says it is? As far how many times it has been searched for and all of that?
Yes, I just want to see that number. The number
You can't
of
see it.
Okay.
That is what Google is showing you. That's what I'm trying to explain. Do you understand? Google ranks based on authority. And one of the ways that authority comes is search. Do you understand? Do you understand? Okay. Let me rephrase. Do you understand?
So I tell one of the ways is through search.
Yes.
Just like she has a unique name, and she
Yes.
keep on coming up. So
Good. Now,
what authority?
good. So in Youth's case, it's unique. You have said the word already. It's not search. It's not the number of search. It's the uniqueness. So that was why I wanted to come here. So I will show you this. Right? Let me just show you this. I told you guys to search for Victor Anyanwu, right? So let's do this together. Right? Right? You search for Victor Anyanwu, and she saw another Victor, not me. Many of you saw me, but you saw another Victor. So let's do this together, right? Number one thing that you will need to see is when you are doing a search, one of the ways you know what many people are already searching for, or where there's a trend or where there's traffic to a particular thing is Google will suggest to you. I think Google saying Victor customer service, Victor our. These are things related to this that people are already searching for. Are you paying attention? Please look up. Please look up. Please pay attention. Right? So this is showing you that authority thing you're talking about, but this is it. You search for something, Google is suggesting. Google is suggesting based on maybe is it this? Do you understand? Now, so we click on it and it opens. Okay, good. Now when it opens, what do we see here? We are seeing Victor Anyanwu, business and healthcare, digital, social media, blah, blah, blah. This is me. This is not me. This is Victor Anyanwu, senior well engineer. This was the person she saw. This is not me. For her, I don't rank as number one. Are you getting me? Her search is specific. For some of you, when you search for me, I was number one that you found. Do you understand? So, for me in your search, top ranking. Are you following? For her, I'm not the top ranking. This guy is the top ranking. It was the same name you searched for, in the same location, but you are getting different results. Are you seeing it now? Because search is what? Specific. It's specific to the person, it's specific to what you are searching for. It's different from something I just explain that this is how it does be across board. Search, Google wants to give you the best search results for you, the best answers for you, the best things that can help you answer whatever it is you are looking for at that time. He's not interested in just painting things. You have searched for something. I want to give you the best answers. Right? So your best answer is very, very what? Specific. So specific for her is this Victor, the senior well engineer. But specific for some of you was me. Exactly. Or for you it was my company. Not even me. Do you guys get that? Now look at this. If you go down, right? Go down here, you will see some others. So this is me. This is me. This is me. Okay, this is all me. Now this is not me. Victor Anyanwu, School of Chemistry and Physics. This is not me. You see it now? For some other people somewhere, right? This might be the ranking one. Are you seeing it now? Because it's specific for that person. It might be the ranking one. Okay? But for me, this is all me, this is all me, this is all me. So I rank very well for my name. So even though I have competitors for the same keyword, I rank more than those competitors. So if you do a search for Victor Anyanwu and you have, let's say you have 10 search results, right? In the 10 search results, I will be like 7. So maybe 3 of them will be somebody else. But in that 10, I will be like 7. In this one, they have, I don't know how many things, but it's only 2 that I'm not here. Do you get what I mean now? So you have to rank for whatever keyword that is related to you. For somebody like Ruth, she won't need to work so hard. I need to work quite hard because I have what? Other Victor Anyanwus. Are you getting me? I need to work really hard because I have other Victor Anyanwu. So that somebody does not search for Victor Anyanwu and now go and meet this guy at the School of Chemistry and Physics. And maybe we are selling the same thing, for example. The person will now go and buy from him when they should have bought from me. You see it now? So I don't want to lose my market. So I must work really hard to rank higher than him. You see it now? For Ruth, she doesn't need to work as hard as me because how many routes in the book do you have? It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Yes. You probably want to come here and sit down. It's happening. I asked you before. I said I hope all is well.
This corner.
Is that corner? It's happening. Right? See, I have eyes everywhere. I will see you. I will see you.
Like, yes. No, I think this AC comes directly.
Yeah.
I think so. I am not.
We're not even
Just
just
saying.
If not, I'm so interested in it.
What do you get?
Sorry, Victor, I just want to mention something. So if you're here and you have a business and you're calling your business a name that sounds similar, it's common, I feel like to be a wake-up call for you. I need to explain it in this way. So my name is actually Amakobi, right? My name is Amakobi. But when I started coming out more, when I started my business, started White Roundtable and all of this, I started putting myself out there in the digital space. One day I just woke up and I was like, let me search for myself and see what Google throws up about me. And I put Amakobi in Google. And the first thing I saw, you know that this Google the builder, and I said everywhere in this website that has Amakobi, change it to Amaka. I went to Facebook and Instagram, I changed my name. I went to LinkedIn, I started putting up articles, a lot of articles on LinkedIn, making posts on Instagram, making posts on Facebook. That's the building he's talking about. So you're not just going to say, I'll change my name, now they can find me, you go and see. How Google ranks is Google crawls the web and tries to see who is the person that I am seeing a lot of her handwork that is answering this name. That's how they rank you. And trust me, you want to be on the first page of Google. So what you need to do to achieve that is to make more noise. And when I say noise, write a lot of stuff, put your name. Go, or if you have a website, if you don't, it's fine. Social media has made things easy. There are platforms, and he's going to teach you, there are platforms that show up on Google more than other platforms. LinkedIn, for example, shows up on Google better than some other platforms. So make sure you're visible in something like people that their names are Adaokafo or Adobe. You know that name, like 10 billion people in the world answer that name. Find something unique to add to it just so you can stand out. Does that make sense?
You said LinkedIn works more with Instagram. So person is
No. I said LinkedIn ranks better.
Look at this.
Google.
Just look at
Google.
this.
For a business, an entrepreneur.
Wait, hold on.
LinkedIn is bad.
No, it's
Hold on.
fine.
Let me explain that.
Let me explain.
For personal brands that have names on LinkedIn, right? If you have that, LinkedIn will rank. Look at this tweet. This is my LinkedIn. And this is the well-engineer's LinkedIn. The first two you are seeing are both LinkedIn.
Yes, I know.
Right? Now, you would notice that the next one you are seeing is my Facebook, then my Twitter, then my Instagram, then my website. Okay? Now, the reason is generally for individuals, personal brands that have accounts on LinkedIn. If you are a personal brand, let's say you're like Amaka now, right? Amaka runs Wife Roundtable Foundation, right? But Amaka is actually herself, she's CEO and a coach. Do you understand? So Wife Roundtable Foundation, we have its own business page and all that. Then Amaka as a person will now have her LinkedIn and her own social media pages too. Just the same way I have this personal, my company has its own. Are you getting the idea now? So my company will rank for its own keywords. I will rank for my own keywords. Are we getting that flow now? But as a personal brand, your LinkedIn is always on top. So if you're a personal brand, one of the ways to optimize your search, yourself for search is this guy, LinkedIn. Okay? Your LinkedIn, your personal account, in your name, and across all platforms. You can see all my platforms, they're all there. And all these other guys have these platforms. But because I'm ranking higher than them, I'm the only one showing. Are you getting the gist now? Right? So you have to open on as many platforms as possible. They say it's playing.
Does it rank also? Rank up.
You are activity.
the ranking, apart from the LinkedIn, the Twitter account.
I'm showing you now.
Okay.
This is my Twitter account,
Okay.
right? So, for some people, especially if they are very controversial, they might rank very well for their Twitter. Alright? Because the Twitter would have gotten lots of attacks, lots of issues, lots of people talking about it. So it will probably build up, right? So generally, if you don't have so much of that and you're just appearing that you're just going, one of the first ways that you can help yourself is LinkedIn. LinkedIn will rank without much hassle. LinkedIn will rank for that name. Okay? But if you have other areas where you are getting lots of traffic from, you will also rank. Now, one of the reasons why some of all these my pages will rank is because I have heavy following on them. Okay, so Twitter I have like 12,000 followers on Twitter. Here I have like 16,000 followers here. So these ones will also rank because of the traffic and the weight I'm carrying. So I'm carrying 12,000 on Twitter. So it means that at least a good number of those people will be coming to check out whatever I'm talking about, whatever rubbish that I'm saying, they are coming to check out our attention. So as they are doing that, that traffic is registering in this Google guide. Google is reading all of that and saying, okay, this is getting lots of traffic, this is getting lots of traffic, okay, they are ranking it. If one of them starts getting more traffic than the other, it changes. The minute I stop putting out enough content about myself, enough content bearing my name, the minute I stop doing that, that thing drops down in ranking. And that happened with this website. My website used to be quite high, but for a long time I haven't put up any content on it. So it got hacked, so I deleted the whole account and I'm starting it afresh. But it has some authority in the name because it is Victor Anyanwu in the domain name. So it will still come up. But there's nothing much on it to actually be bringing traffic, so it can't climb up. Are you getting the flow now? Right?
How do you know your account?
You said?
How do you know your account?
When you didn't post something and you see the thing there, definitely there's something on. Yes, ma'am.
My question is, we have other search engines apart from Google.
Google is the largest search engine in the world.
We have others.
We have others, but I'm not going to tell you about it. I'm going to ask you that question. What is the second largest search engine in the world?
Then my being
I'm coming.
No.
I'm coming. Question. I just have to question. No.
what is phonics?
What? No. Largest search engine in the world. No. The second largest search engine in the world. Don't blame me. Blame her. She's the one that made me ask the question. Blame her. What's your name, ma'am?
My name is Sally.
Sally. So be angry with Sally. No. Sally is the one that is causing your problem right now. You must answer this question before we move forward. The second largest search engine in the world. Second. The first is Google. No.
Bing is my browser.
No.
Chrome.
No.
Chrome is my
No.
YouTube.
No, it's not. It's not Bing.
It's YouTube. I wanted to save them.
YouTube is the second largest search engine in the world. So look at this. Google is the owner of YouTube. So you can imagine that Google controls 90% of search. Every other person can kick the bucket. Google doesn't care. Google controls search. So if you optimize for Google, you are optimized well for search. Every other person can jump beside the lagoon. Alright?
And then my second question
YouTube is owned by Google.
Yes. Yes.
My second question is, okay, Wikipedia. People write their biography
Yes.
and other things about themselves there. Why is it that it's not taken as an advert channel?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know why.
So what's your advice on Wikipedia?
Wikipedia is a general contribution space. Everybody can go and edit everything. So if I get there and I see, oh, they said Buhari did this. It's not true. Buhari did not do that. I can go and edit it and say Buhari did not do that and cite proof. Maybe there's a newspaper publication that back what I'm saying. So I'll just cite that. That's just what Wikipedia is. It's a contributory platform. Right? People can go there and open their own things and write and whatever it is. But for it to become recognized by Wikipedia, it has to be contributed by other people. Not just you putting it. So when it's contributed by other people, people are adding to it. Somebody is saying, yes, you did this thing and you lost. You did this one and you won. You know, once all those contributions are coming, yes, then it becomes fixed. Wikipedia will take it. Do you understand? That's what Wikipedia does. And it's free. So they're not interested in art, they're not interested in anything.
So what you're saying is that it's not restricted
To what?
to editing by others. Like if I write something,
Somebody can come and edit what you have written. The person will edit it, right? Add to it, and put a supporting document to back it. So when you see Wikipedia, you see numbers 1, 2, 3 on it. All those numbers are citations to back up whatever the person is saying. Oh, 1962, this guy contested for this. You not say no, that's not true. He actually contested in 1964. You say that, cancel what the other person wrote. The new one that you put to be there, then you add your citation. Right? So that's just what Wikipedia is for. Just Wikipedia. It's a free WIKIPEDIA.
But it's not relevant to you guys in
Yeah, you
this
don't really
video.
know.
It's
It's just
not
an
relevant at all.
open platform. Yes.
How were you able to get followers on Twitter?
I just keep making noise. Yes. I keep making noise. When you keep making noise, you will do it.
Engaging people.
But
As you
Generally-
engage people, they notice you. That's
People,
the thing.
people follow for their individual reasons.
Yeah.
Alright? But the number one thing is this. People will follow if there is value to be gotten. Alright? You won't follow somebody if there is no value. Right? You want to always hear maybe what Buhari is saying. So you are following Buhari. So I will be abreast and let me know what this guy is saying. If you have not said anything, let me know. Right? You want to always hear what Nigerian army is saying. Are they saying that they've removed all the terrorists? Let's hear. So they are following them because we want to hear that. Right? So I talk social media, I talk business, I talk what else? Marketing. So because of all this, so you have a lot of people following. So you have women, you have boys, girls, things like that. Though I have a lot of women following me because women stuff. A lot of women have small businesses, so they think from all this. So you want to keep abreast of what somebody is saying, so you follow. Right? So some other people I just want to follow me so that they can troll me and say, it's a lie, this is not correct, it's a lie, I lie people. So people follow you because of those reasons. And then might just be following you because of Amebo. Alright, I just want to know what's happening in this person's life. Oh, you went to this place, and he said he doesn't have money. I begged him for 10 naira, he did not give me 10 naira. And he went to that place, it can be that. It could be any reason. You understand? So you can't really say this is why people are following you. But if you are a nobody, doing nothing, saying nothing, I can guarantee you that that is one way not to get followers. Are you?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's go back to stuff. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say Happy International Women's Day. You've been expecting this since? Sorry. I apologize. I wanted to say, but you said as people started asking questions up and down. I started with question. I didn't even start my proper presentation. And question and begin answer, right? So ranking, as we said, right, happens based on how Google considers your authority. People are searching for you. People are going to your page, spending time on that page, right? Google begins to rank it as an important page. Okay?
Oh, sorry, one more thing. What does hashtag mean?
We'll get to hashtag. Just remember, we'll get to hashtag. Right now, a few business things that we're going to do. AEC. AEC stands for attract, engage, and convert. In social media, you attract first. Right? When you yes, you attract first. Right? And convert. So you attract first. How do you attract? You post very good videos. You post very good images. you post very nice content that has what? Value. So the person goes to see and says, wow, this is so nice. Oh, nice. And the person now engages with you. You will not like it, you will not comment, you say, oh, so nice. So how did you get this now? Oh, how did you finally solve it? The person is engaging with you. Your work is to do what? Is to respond to the engagement, right? So you respond to the engagement. Then your relationship keeps building. You and that person are getting closer and closer. The person will not be doing as if he knows you. They'll say, hi, I saw you the other day. Oh, the engagement is building, relationship is building, right? The day you now want to sell market, when you post the market you what? You sell. Why? There is a relationship already. So the person has got to the place where they trust you enough. They say, the person has truth, they always talk better thing. I go buy what thing they sell, you now go and buy. So I'm selling this weave, and I'm doing this with the person we buy. Why? There's a relationship that you are expanding before you got to where you wanted to convert the person to become a what? A buyer. Many people, they reverse the thing. They will want to convert first before they have a relationship. You are meeting somebody for the very first time. You are telling the person, serious buyers coming. Very first time. You don't know the person does not know you. You have changed the Wivon, you have posted the Wivon. All your page is about market. Shoe, bag, shoe, bag, cloth, bag, shoe, cloth. That's what you do. That is one way not to get followers. Another way, you will not get followers. You know why? Because nobody wakes up in the morning and says, I have woken up today at International Women's Day and I want to buy bag. And I now go and type on Instagram, I am looking for bag. People don't really do that. What people do is they wake up and say, okay, I'm happy this morning. I want Amebo. Let me check Amebo. What is the latest story happening? So they are scrolling through their Instagram. They're not really looking for anything. Do you understand? They're scrolling, they're just scrolling. Alright, they're just scrolling. And they now see something nice. They're like, wow, so nice. But the problem with you is you would have packed 17 of those pictures. 5 bags, 6 shoes, 23 trousers. So the person just says, oh, so nice, oh, so nice. Just go over there. They will just shift your place to one side and continue looking for their level. Do you understand? The number one thing people consume online is what? Some people. Yes, that's the number one thing. That is why you see Gistlover, you see Instablog, their market will always sell. Because that is the number one thing. You want to know the latest gist. What is it? And what? She did that? Or entertainment. Mr. Macaroni, Lasisi, Kiki, CD Talker. Those are the things. Markets, you know it's far. People are not ready for markets. So how do you get in? You get it by what? Attracting them. So what beautiful stuff can you post? What interesting stuff can you post? Even if you want to talk about your shoe, alright? What if you tell us how to take care of shoes first? So your shoes always smelling, Abi. When you come back and you do your shoe like this, nobody can stay in the house. This is how to keep your shoe from killing people. Most it. And people see it and they say, oh, so nice. No wonder my shoe killed 3 people yesterday because the smell was so bad. This is what I can do. And they start sharing it. When they start sharing it, somebody says, see, this post is so nice. You now see another post. Praise the Lord. I know. Yes, this thing has come. If you don't do like that, it will not be easy for you. Really? I want it to be easy for you because it will happen again. So when we stay here together, you understand? But then you don't.
Face of this fact.
That's how I want to hide you under it. I want to hide you under it.
Okay, so it will come.
So it's not Do not do it like that. Right? You'll be okay. You are not. Yeah, better. Eh? So, my eyes on you. Alright? So, are you following me now? So, when you now share that interesting post, alright, people will now see the post. To say, this post is so nice. They'll now go and check through the handle. Look through the page. See other interesting posts. You understand? They'll say, wow, that is so valuable. It is easier to sell the market. Are you following what I'm saying now? It's easier to sell the market. The person is looking, okay, yeah, nice shoe. Oh, different ways to style this cloth. Wow, I have to buy this cloth. Maybe if I buy one of this cloth, just this stuff, I can style it in 7 different ways. Wow, I have to buy. Do you understand? You have pulled them in with content that did what attracted them. Right? Now they're engaging with the content, they're watching everything, right? Then it's easy to watch, convert them to sell. It's not the other way around. Okay, social media is first attract. I won't see you if your content is not great, especially if I'm not following you. I won't see you. So your content must be great and performing, must be doing well online, so that she will see it and share, see it and engage. The minute she starts engaging with the content, what happens? Instagram or Facebook or Google, whichever platform, you say this post is getting lots of conversations, it's getting interactions, it's getting engagement. You now share it for other people. So you might just see a page and say, you don't follow the person, or you see the post. You don't see posts that are not doing well if you are not following the person. If you are following the person, you might see a post that is not doing well. But if you are not following the person, any post you see is either somebody shared it with you, or Instagram, Facebook, or Google thought it was important that you should see it, so they will bring it to you. Okay? But to do that, you must have created the type of content that will attracts. Okay? So you have to create a post that makes sense. Don't just go and say, it's my picture, it's my business. Anyway. Don't worry. It's God that has to bring customer. Any literary. Ask, listen to me. God, when God was creating man, they say God did what? When he finished creating, he said, what he created was what? God took time. Oh. He didn't just carry your head. I said, this your head. Just give you big head and not brought the big head. God took time to arrange the head. Do you understand what I mean? He took time to arrange the eyes. He said, no, I want this eye to be fine and look sweet. Let me arrange the eye like this. You didn't just carry your nose, just carry the clay. You used catapult to shoot the clay boozer on your head. Everything was arranged well. God took time to do a good job. You take time to do a what? Good job. If I catch you doing rubbish, if I catch you, tomorrow we are going to do an assessment. We are going to create a very nice post. I'm going to see you're going to market in this class. If you create spiritual posts, posts that look like what I don't need, if you create those kind of posts, if I catch you, well, let's proceed. KYC stands for no, yes ma'am.
You are providing a service that doesn't have physical product. How do you achieve?
What service are you providing that doesn't have a physical product?
You mean by what service?
What service are you providing?
Management of what?
Yes.
But it doesn't have a physical product.
So what do you do for people?
I'm talking about in terms of AEC. You said post
No, I know. Calm down. I get you. What do you do for people?
Governance, risk, internal audit, internal control.
So when you say risk, what image comes to your mind? I'm listening. Every word has an image. No matter what is said,
So
every
what
word,
does it speak with image?
every word. I say puff puff, something comes to your mind. I say zobo, something comes to your mind. Whether it's accurate or not, but an image comes to your mind. Nobody sees words. You see images. You communicate in images. A human being is a visual person, right? So whatever we are seeing, whatever I'm saying, right? Okay. when you were at home yesterday, you were aware that the class will go today. In your head, there was already a picture of how this class was going to look. True or false? But all you had were words. Alright? Now, as a person creating service, whatever service you're talking about, whatever services you are doing, whatever it is, very simple. What are those words communicating? What are the images that pop up? Right? So if you talk about risk, you talk about tax, you talk about whatever, images. Social media, it's not a service. It's a service, come on. Alright? There's no physical product for social media. But when I say social media, you have an image. Alright? So that's the idea. So always think from the point of view of where. Always think from the point of view of where. Customers. Never think from your own point of view. Stop thinking about your product. Leave it. Forget about product. That is why many people don't sell. You are too focused on how good your product is. No. The person we are talking about has a problem you want to solve. Alright? Your product is solving that problem. Think from that place. What is this thing solving? I really don't care about the word risk. I don't care. Think I care? No. I don't care about the word insurance. Think I care? No, I don't. What I care about is, I probably will not have the money as at that time to do something. I just want somebody to cover it. Can you explain that to me? Is that possible? That's all I want. You can. Learn to think from who is using the product, who is using the service, why should they use it? Alright? They want to solve a problem. Okay, your phone now. Do you hold your phone because you felt like holding something? No. You probably want to check something online, communicate with somebody. Those are the things. Right? So once any type of phone or anything can do that, you will go for it. It's not really about whether it's phone or whatever. If they don't call it phone tomorrow, maybe tomorrow they say the name has changed to TV. Maybe it's no more phone. It's a TV that we have to buy. Won't you buy it? Because of what you want to do with it. Not because of the product. Are you getting what I'm saying now? So if you have to come out from that product thinking, come out of it. It's never about your product. iPhone was launched some years ago, 1990s or 1980s. There were gaps in other phones that made them do that. Some years after that, the guy launched the iPod. Why did he launch the iPod? People were buying CDs. So you buy CDs and all of that. And when you buy those CDs, no, it's happening. There is no AC there now. Well, I think it's not happening. Do you know what was the last thing I said?
Last person.
Yes. The last thing I said. I stopped. Right? And I was looking at you. And you had gone. See, you have CDs everywhere, CD. So your CD will crack and all those things. You understand? And I spent that one. And the children have cracked it. So he created the iPod. He didn't say, this iPod is to be carrying your CDs. What he said was, the iPod can carry 1,000 of your songs. Do you understand what I mean? 1,000. So they're talking about it. How many CDs will you need to buy to have 1,000? And this guy just told you that you can carry 1,000 of your songs. He didn't start to tell you, see, my iPod is fine, it's blue, it's white, it's green. You will match your color when you are going to church. What did he do? He thought from the customer's point of view. That is how you think. Everything you sell, that is how you think. how will this customer use it? How can this thing benefit this customer? 1,000 songs in your pocket. You can carry it everywhere. Imagine carrying 1,000 CDs in your pocket, going up and down, going up and down. That's what this guy is telling you. Alright? So it's the same thing like your bank app now. You are carrying money around in your bank app. You don't need to carry 10,000 naira in your pocket. You just carry 10,000 naira in your app. You just give them it's okay, transfer. It just goes. So I pay 10,000 neat. Meanwhile, I would have carried 10,000 cash and it would be heavy in my pocket. Do you understand what I mean? Think of the user. Alright? Then create whatever it is you are creating or writing from that perspective. Stop thinking of product. We are too product focused. You're not gonna go anywhere. Because the customer is not trying to understand your product. The customer wants you to understand their problem. So how does your product solve that problem? Okay? Can we proceed? So know your customer is the same you are talking about. You need to know.
Please, I need to bring that something. You said, how does your customer solve, know that your product can solve their problem?
That's what you answer.
So how do you do that? How do you pick that specific?
You have to know your customer well enough.
Know your product.
That's where the thing is for you to know your customer.
I think we need to use case studies because it's filling
So
over the
I've
head.
used the Apple.
Do you
case
have
study.
a product or a service? What's your service? Consulting. Okay, so because I am not in that field, let me use my product. I'm a confidence coach, right? So my job is yes, I'm a confidence coach. My job is to help people like my sister over there who are shy, very self-conscious. They are unable to speak up when they want to speak up. They have stage fright. People that, because they are not able to stand out and speak up, it is limiting them. Maybe they are in business and they cannot come out to speak to their product, or they are in the career space and they don't make presentations. They can't make presentations, they don't speak up in meetings, they are not able to be assertive. Those are my customers. Now, your question, how do you know who they are? You have to step into their space. For me, it was a bit easier for me to do this because I used to be that person. I used to be chronically shy. You would have to kill me first and drag my dead body to this place and stand, and I will still run away while there before I can speak in front of people. I was that shy. I was so shy that at some point in my life, I actually read on my body because I could not raise my hands to say, excuse me, sir, I want to go and read. That's how shy I used to be. So I understand the shy woman. I understand her pains, her frustrations. I understand what that shyness is keeping her from. I understand that she doesn't like where she is. She wants to come out, but I also understand what is keeping her from coming out. So when I am telling the story, I don't have a product to showcase. There is nothing I can snap picture and say this is the confidence, come and buy it. There is nothing like that. So how do I sell? How I sell is I paint that picture he was talking about. So I used to be in the corporate world. I worked in the corporate world before I started White Roundtable. So all the pains that I had those days when I would be in a cubicle in the office, and I'm talking about a certain idea, and we get into management meeting, and they are asking who has ideas, and I'm not talking. And my colleagues that were with me in the cubicle will raise their hand and give my ideas and get promoted for it or get commendations for it. And I will go back and I will be crying. I hate all of you in my heart. I know those pains. So did you see how I'm talking about it? And all of you are feeling it in your body. That's the story that you need to tell about your service. Just and you don't always have to wait. You that your risk. What is the pain that would bring me to employ you as my risk manager? What is that thing I want to run away from? You have to paint it in a way that goosebumps will be coming out of people's body and they are looking for your contact.
Okay, that's the point I need to talk about.
Yeah.
At that point, let me say you know yourself. I'm not talking from the shy point.
Okay.
But it's like you're afraid of the environment. No.
Which
No,
environment?
don't say no.
Which environment?
That's somebody's specific issue. So it's like you know your product.
Okay.
You know you're not shy, but something is limiting you. And you've assessed yourself and you feel that it's like you're afraid of the environment. you are afraid of the social world. You are scared of venturing into them. How do you handle it? That's my case.
No, I don't get. Are you talking about?
I'm not talking about somebody
No,
who is shy.
I get.
I'm
I
really,
get.
I've got
Are you talking about my business or your business?
no, from your
now?
business perspective.
Okay, so when I'm talking, every time that I am coming out on social media to make a post, you may want to follow me on Instagram so that you go through all the posts I make. Every single time I'm talking to a specific woman with a specific problem. So today I'm talking to that career woman who could not speak up in meetings and had somebody else take her idea. Tomorrow I'm talking to that entrepreneur who cannot come out on social media to sell because she's shy. Next tomorrow I'm talking to that extrovert who is only extroverted when she is with her friends and family. But when she comes online, she keeps quiet. These are all the different types of people that need my service. So you may not call it shyness that is keeping you, but you inside your heart, you know that there is a blockage that you have that is keeping you from stepping up. One day, one of my posts will touch that part of that aspect of you, and you will say, oh, I can't tell you how many times I've had people buzz me or send me a DM and say, I have been looking for somebody that will name my problem. And I did not name that problem in day one. Do you understand? That's how consistency comes in. You have to understand your clients in total. Like you have to, like he said, step out of your head and step into their heads. What are their different pains? And trust me, it's not one pain that they will have. Some people are not shy. When it comes to talking, they talk. But when it comes to online, they are self-conscious. That's an aspect of shyness. You are digitally shy. Do you get me? Yes. There is no word like that, but I can coin it myself. And I ask you, are you digitally shy?
Yes.
Are you able to speak up in public with your friends, your family offline, but when you come online, you can't do anything? That's a pain for people. They would relate with that pain and they will come to you. Do you now understand what I'm saying? So with your consulting, for those that have abstract projects, begin to think in that line. There is no picture for you to see. I used to think that selling services was one of the hardest things to do. Because somebody that is selling clothes can just snap the picture, you see the clothes, you like it or you don't like it, it's one of two things. But right now, I believe that services are actually easier. Because for services, it's storytelling. Just tell the stories, and like Victor said, it paints a picture in the mind of the person. All of us know how we want to be. We have a picture of our ideal selves. That person that we want to be, which is why we have role models. Most of our role models are living the lives we want to live. So if I can paint the picture of your role model and paint you a journey that can take you to where that role model is, you would follow me. So that's what you need to do as a consultant.
Thank you.
Are you okay now?
You will have to write your handles.
Everywhere.
Are you cool?
Yeah.
You can proceed.
The same way you can expand the funnel. I can't say it.
I'll get to that. Right? So we are KYC, right? Knowing your customer. Why it's important to know your customer is then you can create the products or the services that can adequately take care of their pain points. Right? I told you guys about the iPod, right? 1,000 songs in your pocket. What was he trying to solve? Carrying of loads, plenty CDs. Another thing he was trying to solve was what? Cracked CDs. The CD will be cracked and you lose all the songs. Meanwhile, you spend money to buy it, right? So those are the things this guy was trying to solve. Alright? So he wasn't thinking, I want to sell product. Which product will I sell now? What will I sell now? Now iPod they work now. Let me go and create iPod. he was thinking, these people have these issues, we have these problems. How can we deal with this thing? What do we do? Okay, let's do it like this, let's do it like this. Alright? So leave products, go to them, know your customer. Once you know your customer, what do you now do? Create for your customer. Sally, you do risk management and all of that. Once you know your customer, you can now say, okay, my customer might not be able to spend 10 million for this. Do you understand? So can I create a smaller product that is 1 million? Maybe they can spend. Maybe. Do you understand what I mean? Because you know your customer. Alright? You know that your customer lives in Ajegunle, alright? And you need to sell something to them, and they live in Ajegunle. You don't now go to Banana Island and go and tell them that there's one house in Banana Island because he's living in Ajegunle. Do you understand what I mean? Because you know, alright? You know that he can't afford that. Alright? So there are 3 basic characteristics that I use or that I teach about knowing your customer. Number 1 is your customer must have a need for your product. There must be a need for your product. There must be an ability to perform. There must be an ability for that person to invest in your product. Don't worry. Yes. Right? So, are we okay? Okay. So, they must have a need for a product. They must be able to afford your product. If they cannot afford, no amount of marketing will sell that product. Alright? The guy lives in Ajegunle. He has a house in Ajegunle. He is an Ajegunle guy. There is no amount of marketing that will make him be able to afford a house in Banana Island. The house that he can afford is Ajegunle. So, if you are going to help that guy, maybe you look around Ajegunle or any other environment like Ajegunle that doesn't have maybe just a little money added, then it's easy for the guy to progress. You can't be taking him all the way to Banana Island. Where? Say again? Yes, so when you convince, the money will appear, have you? Yeah. Yeah, go now. Please explain to me. Please convince me. Right now, I'm looking for 1 million. Convince 1 million to enter. I really need this conviction now.
You can convince someone
Hold on. Just wait, let's hear.
buy the house Banana Island.
Yes. Wait.
The person might have the money. There are some
No,
people that
we have already said that if he has that money, he won't be living in Ajegunle.
if you have that money,
Yes, I'm listening.
you can have if you have that money, if you have money. It's not compulsory that you must go to Banana Island to do it.
No. They're not following what I'm saying.
Excuse me. I have someone like that.
So hold on. Just
Can I give you an example?
hold on. I will give you an example. But please, let's go within the context. You have the money. Then you choose to have that money and stay in Ajegunle, probably under the bridge or something. You choose with all that money. Eh? Is that really possible? You have to hold on. Look, hold on. Let me please hold on. See, the average house in Banana Island, the average house probably be around almost $1 billion naira. The average, right? Almost $1 billion naira. Now, the person that lives in Ajegule probably maybe 1 or 2 apartments, maybe booking, I don't know, maybe a flat there or something, would have 1 billion and choose to live in Ajegule. Yes, I'll come to you. Explain this possibility. I'm coming. Just wait. You have not. Wait. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's be practical. Come on. You mentioned Surulere. What is Surulere and Banana Island? Come on. I said something earlier. I said if you mention Ajegunle and mention Mushi, or you mention Ajambagi, that flows. If you mention Surulere and you're talking VI or Banana Island, that flows. Alright? If you mention Ajegunle, you're not mentioning Banana Island. That doesn't flow. You understand me? That doesn't flow. Because number one, I don't mean that he has 1 billion and he will live there with all those touts. You might not survive the following day because they might kill you or steal all your money. What are you even saying? Come on. Like you guys do not understand what actually happens when there's money. You think you can stay in Nigeria with 1 billion? You can't.
Even the trends to your own life. Because if you have 1 billion and you don't want people to know that you have it, what happens? You just behave.
Understand what I'm saying, right? If you have, see what I mean. You can have the 1 billion. You understand, right? And be living in Ajegule. Well, give yourself 2 months. You would have moved to maybe Mushi or moved to what's the name of the Ajagbaji. Give yourself another 6 months. You will move to Surulere. Give yourself 1 year. You will be moving. That is how you move. Alright? That is the progress. See, in life, let us not deceive ourselves. In life, there is progress. Alright? No, there is no way you would have money and you will not progress. Please don't tell me that you have 1 billion and you are staying in Nigeria. Please don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Because think what it is to have 1 billion. Number one, you have 1 billion. It therefore means that the command of the kind of things you can purchase in the first place is different. You cannot see those things in this. You know what is in Ajambagi, the rat poison. No, it's true now. You see, you want to see now, you wake up, you have a 1 billion, right? You cannot go to a good hospital. So they say, let's say kill him, and you get 1 billion, you could not go to a good hospital, could not do anything because you were. Don't tell me that. Alright? You might be there when you newly got the 1 billion. Give yourself 6 months. 6 months is there's nothing there that you can buy. Let's progress. Alright? We are being practical.
Ladies, let me say something. You know all these arguments we are doing is not because we have a lot to cover. Let's just understand what Victor is trying to say. Your customers generally have a certain attribute. We are not saying that somebody that is trekking may not be able to afford cars. That's not what we are saying. But there will be 1 in 100 or 1 in 1,000. Generally, if you see somebody that is trekking, you're not going to go and tell the person that you have a product of 500,000, come and buy. That's not what you're going to do. What you would do is probably go to a hotel and wait for people driving Mercedes and all of these big cars to tell them about your 500,000 product. They're not going to tell me, oh, but are you saying that one person that is trekking cannot? That's not what we're saying. We're saying in general. Don't forget that whatever time you use to prospect a person is time that you would have been using to prospect
The
another
right
person.
person.
So if you're going to waste your time to find out whether he can buy it, let's just see, by faith, you'll be able to wasting your time. So focus on the people who it shows can afford your product. If you're selling agege bread, it will pay you to prospect people that look like that's the kind of bread you eat. That doesn't mean that if you carry agege bread into Banana Island, that there are not people that will buy it. Trust me, there are lots of people that will buy it. Yes, but there will be one or two. You wasted time, you wasted transport to go there. Banana Island people probably buy banana bread, carrot cake, and all of those sorts of things. So that's what we are saying. None of these are, and please, ladies, if there is anything you want to argue about, ask yourself, is it going to help why so that we don't waste time.
Alright, so now they have to have a need. They have to be able to afford. Okay? If they cannot afford, don't waste your time trying to convince them. Because it's the same time that you use to convince the right person. Right? Go for the right people. Convince the right people. Location is a major thing. Right? We're talking of Ikoyi, Banana Island, and Anyanwu. They sell different things there. One area is rat poisoning, the other area is the fine to talk about. Banana bread, fine, you know all those sweet things. So there are two different things. Alright? So if you carry your rat poison to banana, they can have rats now. Please, will you buy rat poison? Yeah, rats. I can tell you they don't have rats. Go and try very well. Now, finally, is willingness. The willingness of the person to what? Spend the money. The person might have a need. The person might be able to afford, but the person might not be willing. Why? They don't trust you. They don't think that you will deliver. Who's the fashion designer here? You're a fashion designer. Fashion designer. People are very suspicious. During Easter, New Year, Christmas, Valentine, during Salah, you are not to be trusted. Because they will carry 270 clothes. They will not deliver anyone. Every day you come, they will offer. I used to have like this NEPA. This NEPA, yes. I've seen them do it. Alright, I've seen one. It was actually, it was too late, but when they got into the job, I thought it was company like they said, they just brought it now. I didn't even know that. There was like fashion designers. Very suspicious. You will give them trust this year. Next 20 years that they pay. So next time you come and tell me that you have a new style that will be very good, I'll look at you with one eye. Why? Willingness. You can afford it. Alright? I need it. Because I know that if I pay this year, it's 20 years time I will get it. Alright? So you need to deal with your trust. Once you deal with that trust, willingness usually will come. Okay? Now, two major things that can affect the sale we are selling. There is pain and there is pleasure. Okay? People will run from pain more than they will go to pleasure. Okay? So how can you twist the whole pain and pleasure into whatever it is that you are selling? We talked about the iPod earlier. The iPod was more about pain than pleasure. You don't want to be carrying 1,000 CDs. That is pain, that is wahala. I would rather just carry one truck that just had all the pretty CDs inside. Right? So even though the pleasure from the song is nice, but it was the pain of carrying 1,000 CDs that will sell it more than the pleasure. So you are thinking, right? What is the pain or pleasure in what you are selling? That is what you push. She's into risk. So what is the pain or pleasure? You are into clothes. What is the pain or pleasure? The pain for me is when I pay money and you do not deliver. Oh God. See that pain? If you can deal with it, it's not even about the pleasure. If you can deal with that pain, you tell me that if I pay on Monday, my cloth is ready by Wednesday. You see me, I will give you all my money. Because I'm avoiding what? The pain of when it's now Christmas Day. I'll not be ironing my old clothes. Because what? My fashion designer has closed. She has run away because many of us have been coming every day to disturb her. So she decided to just close. We will not see her at the January 15th. Are you following what I'm saying? So you see that pain is so serious. So I would rather deal with pain than go for pleasure. That is a normal human behavior. Even though we like both. Sorry, even though they are both very motivating. Okay? Pleasure is very, very motivating. But people will run away from pain. More people will run away from pain than go what? For pleasure. Do you understand that?
Yes.
You don't understand? Okay. You have a backache. You have a backache. 50,000 can handle your backache. You cannot stand up from the chair because of the backache. So you're always lying down or you're sitting. You know, it's so excruciating pain. Now, that same 50,000 can carry you to Dubai. What will you do? So you are run to pain than what? Pleasure. The pleasure is Dubai. But that pain was more motivating. So you rather take care of the pain than go for the pleasure. Do you understand it now? So these two emotions are major emotions that you can use to sell whatever it is that you are selling. Alright? Play with it. See what you can get from it. Play with it. See what you can get from it. Okay? Every business has an emotion that it sells. So these are the two major ones. But I will mention some other small ones by the side so that you can look at it. Okay? Yes.
For instance, I for one, I produce the soap and
Yes.
want to know perfume.
Yes.
How do I do
We'll look at the specific case later on. Let me just build and get there. Just remind me, look at the specific case later on. Right? But one simple thing about perfume is perfume makes you do what? Smell nice. When you smell nice, how do you feel? Thank you so much. You see that confidence to make you walk everywhere you're entering, you want them to why? Because you like the way you feel. You understand? So it's perfume you have, it's perfume you sell. But the true thing you are selling is what? So there is the product, perfume, right? The product is perfume, right?
Yeah.
But the actual thing is what? It's the confidence. That's what you are selling. Right? I'm not buying it because I want to lick it. You get what I mean? I'm not buying it because they don't necessarily perfume, let me lick it. No, I'm buying the perfume because of how, and I like how I will feel when I wear it. That's what I'm buying it. Right? I wear fashion because I like the way it looks on me. Right? I want to be able to stand and tell everybody, oh wow. Is it, oh look at, oh this, oh my god. You like that. That's why you're buying it. You're not buying the cloth just because you want to buy it. You're buying the cloth because of how you feel in it. Every product communicates a feeling. A feeling. Every product, every service communicates a feeling. It is the feeling you are selling. Do you understand?
Yes.
Everything you are doing, it is the feeling you are selling. That's what you are doing. Feeling. So when you sit down, okay, another assignment. You have 3 assignments now. The second assignment, first assignment was keyword. Yes. No, I gave another assignment. I said you will write a post.
The first one is keyword.
Tomorrow now.
Yes, all this assignment is tomorrow.
The second one is what?
I said you will write a post. Okay, fine. Let me give you that one tomorrow. Tomorrow I will give you that one.
The second one.
You do it in class.
To the assignment.
Right? I said you will write a post.
Write a post.
Yes, you create a post, right? With your what are you reading? What are you reading? Yes, now, but the second one they have time is different. They're not going back to the first one. Why not write the second one? Create a post, alright? Using your best images or your best videos. Create a post that when I see it, I will not scroll past. So I can be scrolling past everybody's post. So once I just get to your own, I will break. I will look at, yes, that would make me stop.
Best images.
Best images, best video, whatever it is you want to use. You want to use image or video. But I want to see that post. Alright? The post has to stop me from scrolling. I will be scrolling and looking at other people's videos or pictures. I'll be scrolling. But the minute I get to your own, I must stop. If your post does not make me stop, you have failed the test. So create that post. Right? That's the second one.
Okay.
So what's the third one? I give the third one.
Is it like the image? It's like the image of the product.
What?
The second one.
What? Okay. This is the second one. I was to give a third one just now. People made me forget my third assignment.
The second one is what? You just what you just said
How does
now.
this give?
Okay, image and
Now, what the third one I wanted to give? So let's
Remember,
just.
let's go back to one.
Oh, the third one. The third one is what feeling does your product or service communicate?
what feeling?
Yes. What feeling does your product or service sell? Alright? Yes. Everybody is selling. We are all selling and a feeling, right? That's what we are doing. We're selling feelings. So what feeling is your product selling? Right? Your product or your service. What feeling is it selling? I want it. So we have your name, and we have your product or your company or whatever it is, and the feeling. I want to see that way. Okay? Right? We cool? So are we cool? We cool. Okay, so we move, right? Now KLT. KLT stands for no like and trust. Company. Feeling. Right? Or name. Product. Your name, then the product that you are selling, or that the company is selling, whatever product it is. Then the feeling that product is providing. So in that product or service, what feeling is it providing?
Lisa, are we writing it out or what?
Yes, they're writing it out. You will use your phone to do it and you will write it out. I want to see it written out. Right?
Wait, I want to post it. I thought it is okay if I will post it.
Tomorrow you are going to post one. But I need you to write it. Tomorrow you are going to post.
So we should do it on our phone and leave it there and show it before we post, right?
No, whatever you are doing, you type it, write it in there. I'll look at the book.
Okay.
So you come out tomorrow and you read it, everybody will laugh at you. Or everybody will praise you. Whatever it is, you will come and disgrace yourself here tomorrow.
One and three, and number two, you have the
Number two, what?
image and the
Yes. Yes.
The KLT is what?
No, like, and trust. No, like, and trust. No, like, and trust. What does it mean? It means that they need to know you first before they like you. You can't like who you don't know.
No, like and trust.
Yes. They need to know you first before they can like you. You can't like who you don't know, right? How many of us here are married? Don't get married. Married women, people have got married. How many of us here have boyfriends? How many boyfriends? No, I don't want to hear that. People have forgotten many things.
I've forgotten many things.
Yes,
I'm looking for
the black us.
single sisters. Single sisters.
Single sister.
We are married with boyfriend.
I will ask one question now.
Just ask.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
To disgrace all the married pretending to be single. Now the reason is the reason why I'm asking. The reason why I'm asking is this, right? if a woman wants to get married, can she marry somebody she does not know?
It's possible.
Eh?
Arranged marriage.
Possible for
No,
Nigeria.
hold on.
Parents are not at
Wait,
all.
now, wait, now,
Forced marriage.
wait. Say, when they arrange it, you don't complete the person. Okay. Can somebody marry a ghost?
Why you don't make a
Who
marriage?
said yes? Hold on.
You can marry
Who said
a
yes?
ghost.
Can marry a ghost? Please don't video something. African man. Africa, can somebody
You
marry
can marry
a ghost?
someone's picture.
Yes.
Picture will wet you.
Bam. Now, when you are wedded, you will now go home with the picture. Cook for the picture. Pray with the picture. Do spiritual things later with
Abroad marriage.
Eh?
Picture marriage. Abroad marriage.
Okay, let's leave picture marriage. Let's leave picture marriage. Real marriage now. Can you marry somebody you don't know? Okay, let's do the one that is normal one. Normal people stuff.
Yeah, most times you tell us yes, there's this intention and intent that you know the person, you like the person, and you trust the person. Before you marry.
Now, but the point is this. You cannot like somebody you don't know. Is that possible? Can you now trust somebody you don't like?
No.
Now, no like and trust refers to the general way human beings behave. Before you get to trust, there is the first knowing. Before you get to trust, there is the next liking. So, you probably will not give anybody money if you don't know who you are giving money to. You just saw somebody on the street, you just count 1 million naira. Say that you are the one that is to make this. Do you understand? You just don't do that. You would have checked, you want to make sure everything is okay before you give the person. Right? So, know, like, and trust basically tells us that people have to move in these 3 levels. First, we need to know them. Right? Now, in that knowing of them, it means that the people need to create awareness. Right? If people don't create awareness, we can't know them. Right? People that go about shouting, doing adverts on TV, jumping everywhere. Someone right now is campaigning seriously, trekking around Lagos, discussing everywhere. Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? He's doing that because he wants us to what? Know him. So he's creating what? Awareness. This awareness is not making us know him. Alright? Follow me. Now, when some of us now hear of him, we may not be interested in what he's saying. So, okay, let's listen to what this guy said. Okay, let's listen to him. So we listen to what he's saying. Then he tells us some things that he wants to do about Lagos. We'll not be like, right? But that interest and desire is building because we're going to decide, okay, should we or should we not? Should we or should we not? While that is happening, all right, he is engaging with us. Remember, awareness. We can only get awareness when somebody is attracting us with something. All right? You create a post, the post is attracted someone. That person now gets to know you. Awareness. Right? The person goes to know you. Awareness. Definitely. While the person is talking about what he's doing, we're getting interested, we are building what? Desire. Are you following what I'm saying? So the person is telling you that, you see this thing now, when you do that, this is without okay, well. So we are building desire, right? The man and the woman, right? They are going out every day. The man is buying puff and zobo for the for the woman. So today the man buy pop. Tomorrow they go out, the man buy zobo. Zobo so nice. You understand? They not go out another day, the man will not mix it too. Now buy pop and zobo together. The love will not be growing, right? All that time when that love is growing, all that engagement is happening. This is where they are. Are you following me? This is where they are. The lady knows about the guy. The lady is not really interested. The guy buys pop. The lady is a little interested. The guy buys zobo. The interest is growing to almost desire. The guy now mix zobo and pop. Now, this interest and desire parts that you are seeing here, what is happening there? They are going out together, right? They're going to cinema, shopping the pop and all of that, right? That whole part is this engagement part. Are you following it now? So the buyer, right, has posted something that is attracting. Sorry, the seller has posted something that's attracting the buyer. The buyer is right. He's trying to talk to the seller. So are you sure that this thing is not fake? Are you sure that when I buy it, it will last forever? You know, it will last forever. The one I bought yesterday is still lasting now. I'm going to take it to heaven. If you want to go to heaven, please buy this one, right? All that engagement that is happening is engagement there. They are dealing with trust. The buyer is trying to make sure that if I spend this money, I will not get fake. If I spend this money, you will really give me this thing that you have promised to give me. Do you understand? They are dealing with trust. Remember the willingness. They are dealing with the willingness. Alright? The buyer is trying to make sure that the seller is not going to defraud him. The seller is trying to make sure he deals with all the buyer's questions, all the issues. Are you following it now? So that action will take place. Action is what? Is when you have dealt with the willingness. Alright? The action will take place when the trust happens. That action that is taking place is the conversion. Do you understand all the plenty grammar I'm saying? Yeah? You get what I'm saying now? So all of that is happening. The awareness, the knowing, the like, everything is happening. Everything is going towards the conversion to sell market. Going towards where? The marriage between the guy and the woman, right? Going towards where? The actual sale. The action that will take place. But none of that can happen until this happens. Trust. This is the most important thing in your sales. Yes. No marriage can take place until there is trust. It is when the woman trusts the guy that the woman says, okay, I will marry you, let's go to church. The guy cannot just come and on the first time he just said, please marry me. Very first time. But that is what people do on Instagram. That's what you do on Facebook. You just get the very first day, you just post shoe bar. When you post the shoe, serious buyers family. That's what you are doing. That's what you are doing. You have not built the person to the place where they trust you enough to drop money. You are doing exactly what that guy did to that girl. The very first day he saw the girl, just told her to come. Let's go to church. Why? That is what you are doing. Alright? That's why I told you, you ought to do AEC. But most of you do what? CEA. You want to convert first. No. The girl will marry you first. You need to build that. Do you understand what I mean? You need to know you, trust you. This guy called me before one night. People is calling me that follow. What is one thing to do juju now? They don't carry me, they'll use my head to be doing money. You don't go through this first. You go through this first. Right? Awareness. What's it to do? Impress us. Build desire. Then we can now get to action. Okay? So that's how this whole thing works, right? DST stands for define, segment, and target. No, not DST. Define, segment, and what? And target. You need to define your audience. You need to segment the audience. And you need to target the audience. What does it mean to define? Remember what we talked about knowing your customers. It's not everybody that is your what? Customer. Your customer must fulfill these three things. Alright? So if your customer does not have a need for your product, right? Most times people in Banana Island do not need your rat poison. Stop forcing them to buy your rat poison. Take your rat poison to a jambagi. Yes, that is the question we have to ask. That is the question we have to ask. Right? Right? They might have rats in their house, but do they need your rat poison? I asked a specific question. I didn't say they don't have rats. I said they don't need your rat poison. You have rats in their houses. So they don't need your rat poison. Bam, that is the thing. That is why you need to know what? Are you seeing it now? You must know the customer, right? There are some attributes that customers have. They have basically the same thing, right? People of a particular age range, they kind of have the same behavior. People in a particular area, they kind of have the same behavior. So people in different areas have different needs or different things that categorize them together. For example, remember we were talking about search. People in the north, they use the same word for Akara. What? We'll say one of the ways to categorize people is location. Alright? One of those categorize is location. For example, there are some places in Surulere that the water is permanently yellow. So, the people in that group, you can sell things to them that will involve cleaning of water. Are you seeing what I'm saying? So, understand, never think of the product, think of what? The people. Think of the customers. When you think of the customers, you begin to look for the attributes that will be easy for you to create stuff for them. Do you understand? There are some people that maybe they are so busy, they go to work. Maybe like when they work in VI or Lekki, by the time they come back, they are exhausted, they are so tired, they can't cook. Do you understand? And they probably live in Surulere or something. Cooking can be the thing for them. So you can just be cooking for all those people. But you must know your what? Customer. That now makes it easy for you to create the product or service for them. Do you understand? This is the thing. So when you are going to define your customer, I'll be with you. When you are going to define your customer, you need to define them with certain attributes. Alright? Are they women in their 40s? Women in their 40s, what do they want? Are they women in their 50s? Are they men in their 70s? Do you understand what I mean? It helps you, you need to be clear. Right? You saw what Amaka was saying. Right? Women in this age range have 2 or 3 children, work in the corporate world, struggling with this, defining. Alright? People in this location, they live in Surulere, this is the thing, this is the issue. Defining. When you define, you now segment. In segmenting, it means that if I'm going to carry a product for those in Surulere, or going to do something for those in Surulere, I cannot do the same thing for those maybe in mainland, maybe like Okoko. Do you understand what I mean? I cannot do the same thing for them because Surulere now, let's say I'm doing water because of their water here. I can't do that in that because the Okoko water is clean. Are you getting the idea now? So if I decide to go and say, hey, buy your water purification, they're like, our water is already pure. I ain't gonna sell. Alright? So your product or your service has to be for a defined set. So you define, you segment, before you target them with your post, your ads or whatever. In your mind, you are talking to one person. So you are creating, you are writing for one person. The question?
It's about knowing your customer.
Yes.
If you are posting stuff on WhatsApp, on Facebook, on Instagram,
You are creating. You, when you are posting, what were you thinking about?
I think about everybody come about like awareness.
Now then the one at the start.
Everybody.
But not everybody can buy those goods. So number one, different levels of income have already stopped some people. Let me give you an example. Yes, let me give you an example. Who uses YouTube here?
I do.
Use YouTube. How many hours do you spend on YouTube? Hold on. How many hours do you spend on YouTube? Per day.
Depends on what I want to write.
2 hours per day. How many hours do you spend? Good. No. I want you to understand that. Did you hear a response? It depends on what? So, it therefore means that if I decide to go and put my advertising business or whatever I'm doing, I want to push on YouTube, right? I have to put it for those that have what? Doesn't that cut out some people? So, if whatever I'm doing or whatever I'm pushing is for very low-end people that don't even have the money for that data, am I not in the wrong place? What? That's what I'm telling you. That's what I just explained now by using YouTube. That's what I'm saying. So your customer first, the thought is the people that will buy this thing, are they on this platform? But that's what I explained with this scenario. If she is considering her data, will she be on YouTube all the time? No. When you now go there and you want to talk to her, haven't you wasted your time? You have. You must understand. It is not about you. Come again. It is not about you. It is about you. Them, customers, leave you. Customers, okay? Always about customers. Where are they? How many of you know that on Facebook, you can use Facebook without data? Do you know? You can use Facebook without data. Exactly. Why did they give the pictures when you don't want to pay? You can use Facebook without data. You can use Twitter without data. Yes. But you cannot use Instagram without data. You know why? Because Instagram is basically image and video. Instagram is not text. If there is no image and video, you can't write a text for Instagram. There must be image and video. But on Twitter, you can just write text. On Facebook, you can just write text. Alright? On WhatsApp, you can just do text. So, all those platforms have a different... So, a lot of the low-earning people are on those platforms. The higher you go, Instagram, that is why when you are running adverts on Instagram, you will pay more than you will pay on Facebook. Because Instagram people earn more. So they have disposable income. The money you use to buy data is not money for food. It's what? Disposable income. Yes, disposable money. That disposable money is what you use to what? Buy data. That data that you buy and you use, alright, the platform will now grade you according to your use. Are you following me now? Facebook, Twitter can be used without data. A lot of the low-earning people are there. Facebook is really cheap if you are posting your adverts. Right? No, not Facebook Live. It's a smaller form of the app. They are bad, yes, because you use less stuff. Now, the beauty of all of this is it has helped you categorize the people already. You cannot be talking of real estate. There is billions and billions of naira. You're not going to be putting on Facebook that people will not use this thing. I'm not saying that wealthy people are not there. I'm saying that you want to position where you get, at least majority of the people are the type you are looking for. Again, do not go to Banana Island to sell your rats or a seed. Alright? There is no way to convince someone who doesn't have money to spend for something. He doesn't have. As in, he no get, he no day. Carry him, shake him, shake him, shake him. All the coins that he has will fall out. He no day. Don't waste your time, right? Just ask yourself, this product is so amount. Which kind of place these people? Have you not seen beggars? Have you noticed the way beggars beg? They are the best people who know their customers. You want to learn how to know your customer. Watch a beggar. He doesn't beg Agbero. Why? Can't Agbero give money? Can't he convince the Agbero that see Agbero? I have to convince you that you see I am. There's no time. Time you have used to beg rich man and he just give you and you will go, you'll be wasting your time with Agbero. No time. There's no time. Do you understand me? Just take your market to the right place. Where are they? Go here, go put and go sell. Now here they pass. Go and stand there. Don't go and say sometimes they need to pass here. You don't have to go to where they are. Do you understand? YouTube will probably be one of the most expensive. Why? Because you have people that are willing to spend that time there. They have enough money to do that. So they're a good place to put high-end things. Do you understand? You see advert on CNN. Was it bought with more money? No.
Too much money.
Yes. Thank you so much. The advert on CNN that you see was bought with some good money. Do you think that the person wants to advertise to one guy that lives under the bridge? No. Because of the kind of people that consume CNN content. High-end people, business people. Right? That's their target market. So you can't say you want high-end people, business people, all those ones that you are saying, you're not going to look for. Come on. Do you understand what I mean? Please think, who is my customer? Where are they? How much do they think? Where will I put this so that they will see? That is how we do it. That's what we do. Are we clear so far? AID is just this. Awareness, interest, desire, action. That's this funnel, right? So this funnel shows us this beautiful thing here. So this thing is always so hard to do.
Awareness, interest, something action.
Can you help me with water or something? Water. Right? Now see this funnel. You know how a funnel is like this, right? Awareness, interest, desire, action, AIDA. It's called the buyer's journey. Every buyer goes through this journey. Alright? Every buyer needs to become aware. Every buyer needs to have interest. Every buyer has to get desire before they take action. Every woman, before she marries the man, needs to become aware. The woman needs to get interested. The woman needs to have desire before she decides to marry the man. You cannot marry somebody who does not desire. Come on. So it's just the same process, right? The buyer and seller relationship is exactly the relationship with man and woman. Divorce can happen. Why can divorce happen? The relationship between the buyer and the seller ought to be an everlasting relationship. It ought to be like this forever. Why? The buyer is always getting new things for first. The seller is always getting new things for the buyer. Whatever the buyer is using is either going bad or expiring or finishing, that he needs to get another one, right? Why can't he go to the same seller? Alright? The minute he doesn't go to the same seller, what has happened? Divorce has happened. The same way man and woman divorce. It happens because lack of trust. Maybe you promised me something, you did not know how to do that thing. You say you will deliver on Monday. I came on Monday. You say, hey, my sister, now you live in this country. You know what did happen? Story. And I say, please, I don't want to give you my money. You say, which money? What money? Please don't tell me that one. Money already. That's okay. It's today that the fight now starts. Court now say, yeah, let's divorce. Let there be peace. It's okay? The same way you have problems in relationship, man and woman. the same way you have problems with relationship, buyer and seller. Okay? So buyer is always needing something. It is seller's responsibility to make sure you are providing what buyer needs, but you are making sure that you are truthful so that buyer does not feel that you are running away. So buyer has to make sure that he does everything. Sorry, seller has to make sure that he does everything he needs to do to keep buyer what interested. Do you understand? You must do that, right? There's something called the lifetime value of a customer. Okay, customer should be forever. They buy biro from you today. The ink will finish. Then they come and buy biro with you. They will buy. If they are using that biro, they will write on book. You sell book. Continue to go. The book has 60 leaves. You will write over on the 60 leaves now, Abi. If the 60 leaves will finish, you buy another book. Are you getting what I'm saying now? Eh? The book that you are carrying, maybe what's it called? That book is too small. There's a longer one. You buy a longer. The relationship must continue. But many Nigerian buyers, many Nigerian sellers, the minute you sell once, you run away. You don't start looking for that person. You're not able to maintain relationship. You're not able to say, hey, how far the thing work? You don't work. Hey, okay, let's add it like this. You don't continue that relationship. You end, you run away. Losing so much money. It is easier to sell to someone who has bought from you before than someone who are just waiting for the first time. Alright? It is always easier because you have done all of this for that old person. The person does not need to be aware again. It doesn't need to build interest again. It doesn't need to build desire again. Action, you have already taken it for the last one. It's easier to take action for the next one. You say, I'm not really buying, and the person delivers, I'll buy it. Relationship don't be. But no, you abandon this relationship, you go and start a new one. You spend time again, doing some of this. Every day you're posting and dancing on Instagram, dancing in the comment section. You say, is this music? Okay, now this music, where? We dance. We dance it. We dance. Every day. Meanwhile, you could have just picked up your phone, send message, Papa, that your perfume. Now 3 months normally they last. So say the perfume never they finish. Because there's a new one we just got now. In fact, it's even on sale now. If you buy it today, it will be good. You say, hey, bring them now. Just bring 2. Because this month, I don't know how next month will be. Just bring 2, I don't need I just buy for 2. You will wait. Right? I went to buy oil yesterday for the car. So I normally buy the one I just normally use the one. So yeah, some I to buy 2. After all, this one will still finish. And I'll see the thing. Let me just buy 2. And I shall bought 2. Right? Now he made his money. But the issue here now is I'm an existing buyer. And it was easy to convince me to buy 2. I'm already existing. You see the new one, it go hard. Because I don't bought one from you. Are you following? Your grandma go talk, go preach. In 1922, when they made this oil, you see this one? You will begin to preach and explain and explain and explain and explain. All that you are doing, you are wasting your time. That is time you have used to convince older buyers. So don't buy 4 right now. Alright? So remember what we're talking about, we're optimizing. This thing is an opportunity, but how is the fastest way we can maximize the thing from it? So your customer ought to be everlasting. This relationship, husband and wife, boyfriend and girlfriend, everlasting. They're just moving from height to height. Different relationship, you understand? It's a continuous thing. So never ever forget that. Okay? Whatever you are selling will finish. When it finishes, what will happen? They will need another one. Why don't they come back to you? Because you didn't come back to them. You left them. Forgetting that on Instagram, on Facebook, on Twitter, on Google, there are many millions of people struggling for that your customer. You can buy for you today, buy for you tomorrow. So maintain relationship. Be good, keep good relationship. So that when they remember, they say, it was nice to me. Even when I didn't have money, he gave me. Now you have to go back. Okay, I don't do that.
You know that some people that they'll say this one is cheaper, this one is cheaper. You will still go to certain people to buy because relationship has grown really deep. Okay? Alright. So we keep moving. Yes. I'm listening.
Okay, yes. So this is quite insightful.
Yes.
Now, going back to the earlier points you mentioned, which Amaka re-emphasized,
Yes.
there are certainly time wasters. I mean, buyers, potential buyers,
Yes.
or even existing buyers that are time wasters. Okay? Either for physical products or in services. Right. And what do you continue, because I personally have had experiences on this. You have an organization, you are rendering a consulting services. You know, when you are trying to open the door, you come very low because they sell low price and just at an entry level. And they took so much time to even agree on anything. Then you eventually agree. And you start rendering the services. Now you finish and they want more. They always want rock bottom price which doesn't pay you. So what do you do? And you
That
also
depends on
take
you.
a lot of time to even make decisions. What
That depends on you. You want to keep working with them or you want to fire them?
So, okay. For me, what I do is that I just walk away. I don't
So-
go back.
so-
But I'm just trying to retain, to reflect what
Can I come in here?
emphasize.
Short.
Yes. Okay, what you would do
Yeah.
is to reposition yourself to them. That's what they call revalue. You revalue yourself, take a note to them. You can pointing out your values, the things you offer to them, and where you think they should maximize your inputs. You know, if they don't get to that level and they keep deliberating and they don't want to step into your space, and after several tries, you go down. You push them away.
Okay, let me just add this.
Sometimes I started feeling maybe that it was rude of me to just walk away.
No, at some
Let
point
me
you
see.
must know when to
Sorry,
say
let me say something. Not everybody is your customer.
Yeah.
You need to understand that. Okay? There are some people, Victor gave three characteristics of your customer. The person has to have the need, the person has to have the will, and the person has to have the purchasing power. Never forget these three things. So in my coaching business, there are women that I know who have the need. They have the purchasing power, but they don't have the will. They've not gotten to the point where they see that lack of confidence as a problem. They still believe that, oh well, I'm still doing okay, I'm where I am and it's fine. There's nothing that can bring them to the edge. Until something happens in their lives. Maybe something is taken from them because they do not speak up. They will run and come and start looking for you. So you need to understand that you cannot gather everybody every time. Always ask yourself, does this person have the need? Does this person have the will? Does this person have the purchasing power? Trust me, if your customer has these three things, it will not be too much to convince them.
No.
That company probably thinks they've looked at you and like you said, she said, they think the price they are giving you is what you're worth. That's what they think. It's not that if I come now and repackage as a risk person and I enter somehow like this big grammar, they will give me times two of what they are giving you. All of these things is perception. So sometimes you may need to step out from that space. I don't know if you've ever been in the corporate space where you're in an organization, they're paying you 50,000, you're begging for them to increase your salary, they refuse. You leave, go to another organization. Then they're not begging you to come back for 100,000. What is it? They've seen your value in your absence. So sometimes you need to step out.
Now how about, you see,
This is now entering business. It's no longer in the digital.
Yeah,
And
now-
you're dragging him away, please.
Alright? If you have to defend your value, that's not your customer.
depending your value.
If you have to, they are not your customer. Do you understand? Right?
you can explain what you are doing, explain why it is. But to the point where you have to start grammar, these three things always key. Can they afford? Many times they can't. Why are you forcing them to? Alright? Many times they can't. So as she said, let the thing that wants to happen happen. When it happens, still, let me give you a classic example. I do social media ads for brands. So one guy now came and said, so it's my friend. So because it's my friend, I can just come, I'll just walk to the place, just check out the stuff, I'll just do it, and just gives you whatever he likes. And I don't really mind because he's my guy, I can always go. So there was this period he now needed me to come. And I was busy. I couldn't go. And I said, okay, but I will come. You have to pay me transport. I didn't say pay for myself. I said pay what? Transport. He said, come now, you know. I said, I know. That I will always give it now, so that I come. He didn't do it. I didn't go. He now decided to do it himself. So the beauty of Facebook is, you know where you are doing it, it will show you step by step. So you click it, step, next step, next step. Unfortunately, there was a place where he was to fix adverts, the advert cost. It was like 2,306 daily. You probably thought it was 2006, maybe the whole period. And just click yes, yes, next. And then you finish, he had spent, I can't remember how many dollars that it was, maybe $700 or $800, I don't know. You know, at the end of it. When that happened, the advert stopped at one time. We're running this advert, so that period when I eventually went to see it because I was around, I just went there. I said, this is what you have done. Divide $833 convert to what's black market rate. So let's just say 700. 833 times 700, what's that? Quick calculation. 833 times 700. Okay, so that was what he had to pay Facebook. Now, I didn't cost that much. Yeah, I wasn't billing you. I just said you just have to pay for my coming. I'm not going to bill you, you're my guy. Yes, I will just do it. Just pay. And you felt, well, after all, Facebook says you can do it. And so right. Alright? So there are three types of pain. There is the pain of time. You doing it yourself. There is the pain of regret. You not doing it. You understand? And the pain of money. You paying somebody to do it. Right? At every point in time, you are paying one of these pains. It's either you did it yourself and it took you a long time to sort it out. That is why you employ experts, consultants, you employ people that know this thing. So that you don't spend that time. That's why you take things like loan. Loan is leverage. It's other people's money. It helps you move faster than how you would have moved if you were using yourself. Taking a consultant is leverage. It's another person's brain. It helps you move faster than what you would have done. It helps you avoid pitfalls. You get the idea now? So, if you don't do that, you will pay the time by yourself. Spend the time. If it's 20 years, you spend it. If you spend the time and there's a mistake, you will regret, because him now, he has to pay now, or else he can't run any other that account is blocked. So 500 something thousand is there for him to pay. All you have to do is probably pay me maybe 7,000 or 8,000 for my transport to and fro. Now you traded your 8,000 for 500 something thousand. All I will say is well done.
But that one there was no money in his wallet. I don't know how it's done.
Yeah.
And they were still running the advert for him.
Okay, sometimes Facebook can run expecting that you are a normal person that you pay.
You know, in their
If
country,
you did not put time frame.
yes, sometimes they don't also put that time frame, so they just need to run as until I stop it. So there is run until I stop. There is run from this period to this period. So sometimes these are the issues, and you might not notice those tiny things. You just be thinking, you say next, you say next, though. Okay, next. You still say next again. You complete the next until you now say your ad is going for review, and now come and say your ad is live. Thank you for running the ad. You now have my ad is running until you see the bill.
But that's not a fair way.
It's not fair.
No, that's why
See, Facebook came from a country where they can do things because they believe you will pay. They don't doubt people. You see, in Nigeria,
you are most people are just people without really knowing.
you have to
Why
reach
should
people.
I
You
do
have
that?
to reach
Can you just be thinking?
You have to reach people. Reach through. Alright? So these are the issues. Right? So you can pay in money so that you can jump all these things. But these are the regrets. Sorry, these are the pains. Okay?
Are you teaching us all these things now? Let it be add.
We'll probably get there, but I just want you to understand based on the question she asked, so that you understand that whatever information you are getting there is for you to use. You can decide not to use it, and it's fine, right? But then you see the pain of regret will come. Do you understand? So that's how life is. So sometimes they need to get that pain of regret. It's when they get that pain of regret, they now realize and say, okay, let me get somebody to fix this. It's like getting to the hospital. You should have just gone to meet a consultant that have attended to this thing, but no, you say it's Agbo. Agbo now. When Agbo land you somewhere, you will not remember that they told you that it's hospital you have gone for. So, pain of regret, alright, is what usually helps people. It's what usually brings wisdom. The wisdom will now come. At that time, they will not say, I wish, but it's important. Alright, just understand that. Let's move on. Alright, so relationship selling. Relationship selling is you are selling because there's a relationship. Like this one. What did I not respond? Please, anybody that said I told you anything, the person was sleeping. There's nothing I didn't explain. Anybody that said I didn't explain anything, the person was sleeping. Relationship selling. Relationship selling refers to selling because of the relationship you have with somebody. Alright? Now, no selling takes place unless there is a relationship. Trust. Every relationship is founded on trust. Alright? Everything you see happening is because there is a relationship. You know the person, so you can walk to the store. Alright? You trust the person that when you buy this thing, it will do what it is. Okay, this for example now. You trust that this, when you eat it, it will be nourishing for you. Not that when you eat, you will go and spend your day in the toilet. If you know for sure that you go and spend your day in the toilet, you will not do it. You see the idea now, right? So you're going ahead with anything is because you trust that that thing will do what it is saying it will do. That is what it is. So sometimes when nobody is moving forward with something, they do not trust that. I don't think. Like that guy now that didn't want to pay that job, he didn't believe that I'd probably be able to help him solve whatever it was. So he would have wanted to just come like that and whatever he felt like giving me, whatever it was. Right? So he didn't.
I think the major snag or problem is that people you are close to, like relations, friends, and neighbors, when they are buying from you, they just believe that they can get everything free. It's a natural inclination.
Where it happens, yeah, relationship issues, so that happens. Alright, so no selling can take place unless there is a relationship. Trust. Okay? Trust. Emotional marketing. Every human being you see is an emotional being. Every human being you see, nobody in the world that you are seeing, nobody on this earth is rational. There is no normal person. So when you see yourself and you think you are normal, it's a lie. You are not normal. Everybody's mad. You are all crazy. Think you're normal. Hey, you're normal in Jesus' name. You're normal in Jesus' name. Sorry, somebody wants water. No water.
What you are discussing now, is it types of what? What do types of
We're still looking at first things first. We're just looking at intro words into marketing. That's what we're looking at. Right? That's what we're looking at. So emotional marketing. Everything you see happening, every single thing is emotional. Remember what I told you? Your product is always selling a what? A feeling. Your product is always what? Selling a feeling. Okay? You are eating food, it's sweeting you as you are eating the food. You sat down on the floor, lifted your stomach, you are rubbing your stomach like this as you are eating the food. Look at babies. When they are sucking breast, they will be sucking breast, they will lift one leg up and say, oh no. What's going on? Right? The thing don't enter brain, don't scatter, they are high in that level. Forget, there's nothing you can do. They are in that spirit. Have you? So, this is emotional thing. Everything. Now, you want to get a human being, connect whatever you are saying to what? To their emotions. The minute you can connect whatever you are selling to emotion, it's finished. The market don't close. Connect it to emotions. Either you connect it to, you know, we talk about confidence. So when you hear this thing, they will look you like this for church. When you enter, they will say, auntie, sister, where did you get this one? You say, it's my husband though. He just got back. When he got back, just give me this one for, you know, presidency brought it. What can I say? Oh, now you people is the man just they give me different things, but I'm not going to say no now. I mean, enjoy yourself. That's so that whole thing that's happening to you, that cloth that you wore, or that shoe, or that wig, or whatever it is, has given you another feeling. Alright? So anything you are doing, when you connect it to that feeling, connect it, it will enter. Alright? This will be one, is one you investing in the US. When you are marketing, they will say, we have trained over 20 US presidents. See about, that is our. Is another investing. Is another investing like that. We have trained over 20 US presidents. So what they are telling you is, you want to become successful like a US president, have you? Come to this place. They didn't bother telling you, we have 17 professors. We have that is what they will do here. Because they are thinking about yourself. They are thinking about your product, how good your product is. No. They are thinking about you. They are thinking about your emotion. Which kind of people suit this kind of people? How do we get this kind of people? That's what they are thinking about. And that is how they coin it. So that is saying you need to look at. You need to sit down and look at it. How can my product communicate this feeling? You sell food, you sell drinks, you sell clothes, you sell weed, whatever it is, there is a feeling. What is the emotional ingredient of what you are selling? That is what you push. You push it, you sell market. Alright? Ask yourself, why do you get to the market and you keep buying several of the same type of things? The person will don't tell you sweet stories, you buy the thing, you buy the thing. You will not be helping the person to sell the market to yourself. In fact, it was the only one. It's the whole market. You know, I checked the market left and right. I didn't see another one. I saw only this one. I said I must buy it. The following week, you go again, you see another time. That one I bought. Okay, I'm going only on Sunday. Okay, that was for only on Sunday. Let me buy this one so I can wear it for Saturday. Do you understand? You begin to explain. It is after you have bought emotionally that you explain rationally. You buying is not an emotion. It's not an irrational thing. You're not thinking when you are buying, right? You're emotionally connected to that thing. That is why even if it's your last money, you will be calling people. Forget that 1,000. Okay, you don't get 1,000. Ask the Kechi go there. Tell the Kechi make a transfer from my GTB. What are you trying to do? You're trying to make up money to buy that thing. You don't want to live there. You want to buy that thing by all means, right? It is emotionally connected with you. So you must buy it, right? Now, when you have finished all of that, you now take it home. While you are going home, your mind is trying to go rational. You say, but you know, say you don't already get this. You know, say you don't already get this color. You say, I know say I don't get the color, but you see this one is only on Wednesdays I'll be wearing it. I didn't have Wednesday shoe before. Now I have Wednesday shoe. Justifying rationally now. The emotional thing is unclear. So the rational one is going to flog you. You know it was your only money. See, I know it was my only money, but Amaka will send another money by Thursday evening. So I will have money. You are getting me? All these things you are doing is after this. This has happened. Right? This has happened. Okay? You have bought, you have gone, you are explaining to yourself. Right? Your husband is coming. You first, before you even say that, you say, man, come and see this thing. I'm telling you this thing. You see, it's special. You see the shoe. When you wear it, the soul does not fire. It's an everlasting soul. You see, you don't need to be polishing it. Just wash and wear. Just put it straight. You see this? All you are doing, explaining to yourself why you got this. You didn't do all this calculation when you were in the shop. Because in the shop, this was happening. Especially when you saw other women touching it. Some women down here say, but I don't already buy her. It's just bad, they are looking for the packet. I bought it. I'm telling you, and it's good, yes, so it's very good. But I bought it. The woman must never go near it.
And the people that use it a lot, outside people that sell by the roadside, especially second-hand items.
Yeah.
You see quite a lot of them. They will come in and be touching things just to make sure that they get somebody attracted. They are not actually buyers. They are just
That's the beauty of it, alright?
So, where does the need?
So this is where emotional what?
Where does the need? Where someone, the buyer buys out of the need, not really because of the relationship or emotion.
Did I say buyer buys out of the need?
The seller is trying to sell with
I said that this seller, right? That the whole issue of buying is not a rational thing. That's what I'm saying. Buying is not a rational thing. Child, you're in class. Child, you didn't know. You were carried away. Welcome back. Alright, so the buyer, alright, that is buying, is not thinking when he's buying. Are you getting what I mean? Right? If you do your emotional marketing well, he cannot think. He cannot think. He is only able to think when you are doing, you're trying to explain your product. So you see this product, it's yellow, very yellow, to match your yellow cloth. They are talking about features. If you want to go, right? Don't talk about features. Talk about benefits. Alright? How that thing will help that person. The minute you are able to connect, it's finished. It is not, the person is not thinking again. Thinking only happens when you are doing features like, okay, yellow, okay, can go deep, emotional. If you're able to connect that one, just okay, let me give you an example. When you are picking a school for your child, do you pick a school that you feel that the child will become useless? You're already seeing the child becoming president. You're already seeing yourself mother of president. Oh my God. You've already seen the child. You know, and the child is saying, fellow Nigerian. You've already imagined all of that. So you have drawn from where the child is, drawn back to now to say, which nursery school will build president? That is what you are thinking.
Yeah.
Now, in all of this, do you think that you are okay? You're not normal now. You're not normal. You're not normal. You are very emotional at that time.
Yeah.
Alright? Let them beat your child. That's how you know that you're not normal. Let them beat your child. You say, I will tell you that. I'll tell you how many months. You're not normal. You say, Madam, come to my come to which office? When you were beating them, why did you beat them in the office? The woman is irate. Abi? She's not normal now. Now you're not wanting to now talk to her, you don't want to talk normal. You can't do that. It won't work. You must go where? Because the woman wants to see president. Alright? She wants to see her child in White House. She wants to be looking at her child in the TV, says Minister for Transport. I'm sorry. I remember when he was small. This guy like puff puff. Always eating puff puff. I would say, please don't eat puff puff. It will affect your brain. You say, Mommy, don't worry. I will eat puff puff. We have money. I become a... That's what the woman is thinking about. She's not thinking about all the people. So the woman is at that level. So she is emotionally high. Work on it and close your deal. Do you understand what I mean? Work on it and close your deal. Human beings are generally emotional beings. That's what we are. We are emotional, right? We are not rational beings, we are emotional beings. So if you want to sell to us, connect us on this level. If you are able to connect with us here, you will sell to us. Alright? Alright. Education-based marketing. Education-based marketing is marketing that is based on what? Teaching. Okay? Like they're teaching me 10 ways to wash my clothes. Okay? And have my clothes, you know, after washing it, it won't be squeezed after washing it. Do you know what I mean? Yes. They are teaching me 15 ways to keep my hair straight, like women now, your hair. All those tango and no tango, spiritual things, right? So they're teaching me ways to keep my hair so that the hair does not tangle. They're teaching me 10 ways to style my jacket so that I can wear my jacket with different clothes and, you know, I don't have to buy plenty jacket. I can wear one jacket, but do you understand? Education. They're teaching me how to prepare food. Maybe there's this food, oh, I've always wanted to prepare white soup. I don't know how to do it. Then you're teaching me how to do it. Education-based marketing. So you can educate me and they'll sell stuff. So I can educate you on how to style the clothes and sell the clothes and tell you can buy these clothes, right? I can educate you on how to cook the soup, right? And sell you all the ingredients for the soup. I say, okay, then we need to go to the market. I can ship all this for you. Do you understand? Education-based marketing. Right? So what is marketing? We have come. You know? What? Come now. I should come.
It's because of the camera.
You have to come. Why? You want to stretch your leg now? Okay, 2 o'clock, right? So 2 o'clock, you can stretch leg. Right? 2 o'clock, the class got to end at 2 o'clock.
Have you started?
Yes.
This verified.
And tomorrow, there's tomorrow. It's 2 days now. It's a 2 days class.
Are we going to be out? We don't go for our started working on the app now. Work on it. Are we doing that?
When did you come? There's tomorrow. There's tomorrow. That's not tomorrow. There's 2 days class. That's not tomorrow. People are class if you want to like it.
Hello, auntie, okay, calming down. 2 o'clock. Calming down. Now we dey even dey drag ourselves back. You see all this that you want to do, all this argument, all these questions, setting back. If you want to do that, go home, think on your own, ask yourself some questions, adjust your own self. Not here. We are setting ourselves back. Do you understand? Please, let's just calm down and just concentrate.
What do you want to say?
I will suggest
Open so that.
sorry. I will suggest Victor. Run through everything you have for today. Anyone who has questions should write them down. At the tail end, everybody will ask their questions.
No more taking questions.
Nobody should interrupt the question. Please
You
just
forgot
write
that.
it.
You forgot that. But you can send it.
Just write it.
You are not saying everything.
No,
I have to say my
It's okay.
No more questions. Don't ask anything.
From that one at the end.
Let's continue. Mr. Victor, I'm up now. I am continue. Madam,
Or do you want to rest? Let them stretch first. Let's stretch, Abi, because he's even eating, so he can't be talking. What's the argument about?
That's not my major question. I said since we are finishing 4, can we go for 5 minutes recess?
That's what we are all
That is
doing.
what I have to
Do you
do.
know that we're not paying attention?
No, it's now said it's going to finish the whole class by 2.
No,
That's what
Babe,
God
just
said.
sit down. Or rather, stand up, everybody. He's eating, he can't be eating at the same time. So let's just stretch.
Okay, so when we are stretching, can I not really a question now. You don't need to. I was actually hoping that if you want to have a brief introduction to the app, so that any questions you have, wait, I'm not laughing. Because if we now get the next question we will ask, I'm going to ask it. That's not what where are people going again?
So the person that is talking about practical Alright, stretch, She's really sorry for you. Let him
I'll be talking for hours.
Don't say that. Don't say that. This means that me, for us to come here, they didn't ask for it, but for us to come here, for me is a good publicity for the person that is organizing and for the district. So one is that we cannot be in the class. And we can't ask questions. The only thing we should demand the question
Joy, everybody hold on. Everybody hold on, please. We started this class 15 minutes ago.
Yes.
Madam Sally, you alone have asked up to 10 questions.
Yes, yeah.
Hold on. I want to say something. Please, can we all hold on?
I'm going to drop
If we did not want to do this, we wouldn't have done it. None of you came to the White Triangle Foundation to ask us to do this. We did this, we printed the forms, we made it available for you to be here. So we have what we want to give. So please, for everybody saying we came here to learn, what we have put into this thing none of you can even begin to imagine.
Yes.
And we came here with all of our hearts to teach today. And wait, Madam Sally. So please don't say we came here to learn. Would you tell me today that you have not learned anything? If we decide to act up, would we say we have not learned? Let's be honest to ourselves. All we are saying is please just calm down. Wait. All we are saying is let's calm down and get what we have for you. Somebody was talking about practical. Trust me, we would have gotten to practical level by now.
Yes.
But all of this dragging us back, is not helping us move forward. All of you are still going to set up your Facebook pages. You're going to set up your Instagram pages. You're going to check how all of those things work. But if you don't give us the time to do that, this batch would leave without gaining anything. So one or two people would prevent the other people from getting the value. Please don't do that. Last week's batch, they did every single thing in the curriculum. They left all of them, we're going one by one and setting up their Facebook pages for them because there was time for that. Please, let's just comport ourselves and get what we have to give you people. Let me tell you, the slides for today we've not gone half. And we still have more for tomorrow. That's all I'm saying. We're not saying we're not going to answer questions. We've been answering questions why we are actually where we are. All we are saying is let's gather ourselves together so that we can get what we want. Is that okay? Yes. Are we angry? No. Please. There is no reason for us to be having this argument front and back. I know that to do women something, especially at I want to follow your footsteps, but please, especially ancestors. No, but we just need to just gather ourselves, please, so that we get what we need. I will not be happy if you people go home and you not the main need of this matter. Please. I don't want hope for you people to be happy. And you're still arguing. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. Please, can we start? Let them come and
Someone should not rest about it themselves. If they want to start, they should start.
And you're standing here, don't be. You've been standing here. You want to get this yourself.
Madam, I'm standing here. So that she don't have Please don't put angers on your other identity.
You coming down with ya? It's fine. Sorry, are you not eating? Can we come here? It's only your. Can we come here?
That's it. Don't worry, it's fine. Forget about me, I'm fine. I got 24 hours, I don't think. So don't worry about me. As long as you're okay, anytime the student is ready, the teacher will appear.
Some people want to use themselves. Let us wait for them to come back.
Okay, no problem. After 10 hours. No, we can don't talk like that, madam. You've been going up and down since. Not everybody that can do that. I'm not stopping anybody. The way you are talking. You should be calling down. Everybody gets it. You guys shy. Oh! Your brother, you do that. I'm waiting for this training. Please, can we set it down?
What they will be teaching them, look at what I've been doing with my
Huh?
We don't see this one. I've not heard marketing. We are ready, sir.
Are you a man?
Victor, get the discounts.
Can we go?
Mr. Victor, let's start. Mr. Victor, we are ready. What's good for you?
I gave 2 minutes. So let the 2 minutes complete.
Look at my own my normal post. My normal post. I said, okay, look at the post. But now I'm not that some of these colors that you don't show where customers. They always nice on the hand.
Yes. The outside, the other one to fix. The ones that you need to create stuff, you paste. Are we good?
Yeah.
Alright, so I asked the question and I said, what is marketing? I'll go start that everywhere. What's marketing? I'm not sure I really agree. What's marketing? Say again?
Don't entertain any question for now.
Yes, I'm not entertaining any question. I'm going to ask. What's marketing? Why are you using that? What do you think marketing?
Actually, use the word advert. I'm asking because it's related, right?
Don't use
Okay,
the
when
word
you
advert.
create awareness to the crowd about a particular product, trying to form a niche or something,
So that when you create your
awareness, you're trying to create awareness about a brand or a group or a product or services, and you might want to form a niche. You might,
what do you mean by forming a niche?
you might want to have a target group. You might want to have an audience, particular people, like the way you said, Banana Island and
Is marketing the same thing as advertising?
So that's why I said that is the word advertise. But marketing is like you are advertising your products.
So is
You are
marketing?
telling people, you are creating awareness, telling people that this thing does exist, and maybe you want to actually tell a particular group, not everybody.
Yeah. So is marketing the same thing as advertising? Yes or no?
Not really. I should say advertising is under marketing. That's what I should say. I should say marketing is
So
broader.
what is sales?
Sales is when you actually created that awareness, the intent and everything is already there. Now is when you are cashing out.
What is
The
sales?
intent has finished, everything has finished. Now they are buying.
What is sales? So not yes, you go.
Now the same thing. Now
What if you do not use selling and use another word?
persuasion. Oh, where did you persuasion marketing? Because I like marketing. I expect that already.
Selling is not persuasion. It's persuasion.
What is
Selling is
selling?
not
What is sorry? What is sales?
No, sales is creating awareness. It's not advertising. Advertising is a paid promotion for whatever you want to
You
market.
said paid.
Yes, it's a
So
sponsor.
unless
It's sponsored or paid.
yeah,
That's
so,
what advertising
so are you
is.
saying that unless I pay, it's not an advert?
Well, yes, most times. Sponsored adverts. That's what advertising is. It's an organized sponsored message for a particular promotion to market a product. That's what advertising is all
Now,
about.
hold on.
Madam.
If you say pay, are you saying that if I do not pay,
Is it?
then it's not advertising? That's what I've asked.
Whether you do it on WhatsApp or whatever, data has gone out. You have put up something.
Hold
and you
on.
have paid.
Don't explain. Are you saying that if it is not paid, I have not advertised? Yes or no?
Yes.
No.
This is the best definition of marketing. Never forget it.
Okay.
The best definition of marketing is the definition by my very good friend. His name is Seth Godin. Seth is Sethgodin. He says that marketing is a contest for people's attention. Not really creating awareness. You are contesting for attention. You are creating awareness, but you are not contesting for anybody's attention. The fact that these three words are there, contest, people, and attention, those three words have to be there. Why? Because you are creating awareness about your product. You might be on the street jumping up and down. Buy your product, woo, 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 woo. And I'm on my phone. I'm not interested in what you are doing. It means that while you are creating your awareness, you are not gotten my attention. Do you understand? So you cannot say that you have done marketing because my attention is on what I was doing. Moto can jam me. I'll be crossing the road with my phone because I'm looking at my phone. Moto will just come jam me. Bah! Why? I wasn't paying attention to the road. I was paying attention to my phone. My phone has my attention. For you to do marketing well, you must have my attention. If you fail to get my attention, you have not done any marketing whatsoever. No matter what you have done, no matter how much you have spent, no matter whatever it is you have done, attention is it. You are selling clothes on the same WhatsApp that Macaroni is doing his comedy. If I look at Macaroni and ignore your clothes, what have you done?
You haven't gotten my attention. Macaroni has gotten my attention. Even though macaroni was not selling clothes. So, the reason why it is important to look at marketing like this is because the thing that might be taking your market might not be in the same market with you. Do you understand me? You understand me? If Mr. Macaroni can make you focus on your phone, right? And make you not focus on my market. Has Mr. Macaroni not stolen my market? He has. He has, because he has stolen your attention. And I want your attention. Imagine not getting your husband's attention. Your husband is, you are talking to your husband, he's looking at ball. Say Arsenal, your husband is doing all of that. Whatever you are saying, he can't hear you. Arsenal is taking what? Attention. So you must either off TV, cease phone, right? Or do something to get the attention back. If you do not have attention, you cannot market anything. Marketing cannot happen without attention. So, again, remember what I said earlier. Leave products, leave services, leave all that. Go back to the people. Are you following me? Go back to the people. The minute you go back to the people, you will find out that you need to have the people's attention. That is only when your marketing can be effective. Alright? You have the people's attention. So whatever you do that is not getting attention is not marketing, okay? So blah 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 blah. Alright.
Are we getting a copy of this slide? No.
Sales is when you close the deal. When you close it, as in you have gotten the attention, you have gotten all of that, then you are able to get the product or the service that solves the person's need. Once that person closes it, pays for it, alright? If there's no trust, remember, I have to pay for it. Remember the other three things: willingness, affordability, and having need. If the person doesn't have all that grammar, all that ability, it ain't gonna work. Do you understand me? It ain't gonna work. The person must have all of that. Okay? So when all of that is there, that is when sales will take place. Okay? Marketing is not sales. Many times we confuse marketing and sales. Marketing are the guys that get the attention. Their work is to shout on the streets. Their work is to make sure the person focuses on them. That's what marketing does. Marketing are those that grab attention. Right? When you grab the attention, you now take that attention and you go and drop it with what? The sales. Sales now does what? Closes. Okay? So you can market, but you might not sell. Because in selling, trust must happen, and the thing must move, money must move from seller to buyer. Product must move from buyer to seller. That is when sales takes place. Right? But marketing is the attention. So you can have attention of somebody and yet not sell anything. Are you feeling what I'm saying? Yeah. Right? So the minute you have attention, what do? Start selling. Okay? That's why influencers are always selling something. Because influencers have what? Attention. You will always listen to your influencers. You always want to hear what they are saying. You will always follow them. So influencers have attention. Right? So they have to sell something too. If not, attention will just be wasted. Right? Yes. Right? The buyer must be buying something. Right? The seller must be selling something. So that exchange has to happen. And it happens when there's exchange. Buyer takes his money. Seller collects money, release product. It must happen. That interaction must happen. That is when sales is closed. Okay? That is when sales is closed. You cannot close a sale until that exchange happens. That exchange will happen. Okay? But for marketing, you just need to have the attention. Okay? There's some people that the minute they post ping like this, everybody will just see everything that they are posting. They have attention. But until the person that wants to buy can afford, is willing, alright, and has that need. Until that happens, the person will not. Okay? If the seller is able to do the emotional marketing well, the person will feel that he has the need, and it will close the sale. That one is a different arrangement. You might feel that you have a need that you don't really have, but emotional marketing was done with you very well. So if emotional marketing is done well, it will close, right? Okay. So every time you look at social media marketing happens with this beginning thing. Objective. Every time anything related to marketing is happening, there's an objective. So you are thinking as a marketer, what is the objective of my post? What is the objective of my video? What is the objective of my text? What is the objective of whatever I'm doing? That's what you're thinking, right? So you start with objective. Why is the objective important? The objective determines how I create my strategy. The objective determines the things that I do. For example, I want to sell shoes, right? So the first thing I think about is, okay, I want to sell shoes. What do I do? What kind of shoe am I selling? I'm selling boots. Oh, who are those that will like boots? Where do they hang out? Do you understand? Where do they spend their time? Oh, this boots is 200 million naira. Ah, who are those that can spend 200 million? Where do they stay? Are you getting the idea now? Now you are saying, okay, you have 200 million. You now go and post your example. You are saying there's somebody here. Okay? I wish you all the best. But the point is this: objective determines every single thing. Right? Every single thing. It determines if you go to YouTube to post the advert. It determines if you go to Instagram to post it. It determines if you go to Facebook. It determines every single thing. Correct? Now, after deciding what objective, you also have to know another thing. The customers, who are they? Where do they hang out? How do I get them to buy this thing? How do I get them interested in this thing? Alright? Do I need to do offers? Do I need to do discounts? Do I need to do 2 for 1, 3 for 2, whatever? I have to sit down and think about that, right? But we also have to come from that point that we made earlier. Remember the KYC point? When we said need, know that, right? Competition. Competition, very important. If you know your competition, 50% of your marketing work is done. If you know your competition well, 50% of your marketing work is done. Why? Because your competition, if your competition knows what they are doing, they would have already done the marketing work. In the sense that your competition already knows your customers. Are you following me? You're not following me. Your competition already knows your customers. Your competition already knows how many times they need to post. Your competition already knows how they can arrange the post that the thing will work well. So you going to now sit down and study your competition would have helped you 50% of your work. Because while you are thinking of whether you're posting once or twice, the competition is already doing something that is working. Study them. You thinking, will I be posting in the morning or in the afternoon or in the evening? The competition is already doing one that is working. Study them. You thinking maybe 20 naira product will not work, or maybe 50 naira product. The competition is already selling at a particular price. Study them. Do you understand what I mean?
I called you in the morning.
Picola and Coca-Cola. You are selling Coca-Cola, right? You are selling sweetness, you are selling refreshment, right? So you are thinking, I want to sell to the same customers that Coca-Cola is selling to. I want to cut out a small group. So what do? I can sell Coca-Cola. How much does Coca-Cola sell his own? 150. Abi? I go and sell my own 100 naira. So it means that when people come there, they say, okay, I don't get change, I don't get change. So you can buy this one now, it's 100 naira. Is it nice? It's nice, oh yeah. I've got small inside that market. Do you understand? Because I studied my words, my competition. So if your competition is a good There's some competition that are useless. There's some very useless competition. Your competition has to be someone in front of you, someone ahead of you, someone you are trying to become like, someone you are looking up to, not someone you don't know left from their life, or someone that you are way ahead of. You can't be competing backwards. You compete what? Forwards. Alright? So your competition has to be in front. So if you are, let's say you have like 1,000 followers, for example, and you want 10,000 followers, right? Competition is in front. Who has 10,000 followers I can look at? Not who has 300 followers. Yeah, you are doing well. You have 200 followers. You are looking. Okay? You might look at them, pick one or two things to help you, but you are competing what? Front. Ahead. Do you understand me? Right? So, you're going to do the fourth assignment, right? And I'm an assignment giver. I bless you with assignments. But when you get home, you'll not be doing any other spiritual thing. You focus on the word. Because some of you, I suppose, you go and review. You tell your husband that please, sweetheart, this night, it's for assignments. Give your husband some soft tune. That's what you will do doing that spiritual thing. Your competition, I want you to write. Let me say that about you. Do you also realize that somebody can be competing with you and not be in the same industry with you?
Yes.
You know that. To give you an example of who is competing with you, what do you do? What do you do? Okay, that's yourself. So who can be competing with you that is not in the same industry with you?
Okay, maybe someone selling cosmetics and to travel abroad and is aware that people like nowadays people don't want to use painting on their walls. They want to use like all these fiber, plastic, all that. And see that like that. Since I have the money, I want to import this. Something like that.
But it's still the same thing with you. It's still your type of product. So I'm looking for a competition that is not in the same industry, but it's competition. No.
I've come to see one, my color, the color I chose for my design is I've come to see the state government using it for their YouTube page. Exactly the color. That when I even looked at it, I was like, wow, who designed this? It was same, and I had to create something.
That's possible, but that's not the concept.
Okay,
exactly.
so in which area are you talking about?
What I'm saying
Let
is
us understand it.
competition. They are taking your customers, but they are not in the same niche or in the same line of business. You might not be selling the same product. Okay, give me an example.
Sorry, like my company.
Yes.
I work with the plastic company.
Fantastic.
So like Babylon and Attack Plant.
Yes.
Like this chair,
Yes.
they are all competing. Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to sell their products.
Yes.
Like my company is Attack.
Yes.
Okay, plus no. You guys competing with us.
Yes.
Whatever we produce, we're also producing.
Okay.
But not the plastic. So they're trying to bring the other ones.
Yeah, but you go to plastic, yes, plastic. How? Hold on. Okay, so how is that competition for?
Make up money. And the money that I'm taking is to pay for the makeup party and now pay for the dress, for the clothing.
So, but that's not competing. I mean, competition as far
Let's say
one person is doing this. I don't want you to say, no. I need them to understand the concept.
Okay, can I say?
If they don't understand the concept, they will not know how to identify their competition. I am coming, bro. Let me hear you. What's your name? I'm coming. What's your name? Okay. You haven't spoken today. Calm down. I haven't spoken today. You're behind in the corner. I'm seeing you. Yes.
like
I'm
to
here
give
for
me
you.
going to flash running.
I'm here for you.
That's beside me. There's a place
Competition. That is not in the same
if I don't have
but
red person
still
there,
your audience.
akara now,
Calm down, calm down, calm down.
You see them selling it.
Calm down.
You know what I'm even asking? Because I've given this answer several times today.
I'm not saying
I have given this answer several times today. I'm coming. As I said, please listen. So that you understand concepts. Please listen. Alright, listening. Now I'm listening to you. Yeah, but just give me what struggle with it and you can answer. You should understand a lot of concepts now. I will echo whatever I say.
Yeah, but the issue is those taking your customers. See, I want you to understand competition like this. Competition is the person taking your customer.
You must understand that. So it's not just that all of you are in the same industry. The person is what? Taking your customer. You want to see the person, you want to strangle the person. But you're saying, are you that? That's how you feel about your competition. So you must understand that. Okay? Let me hear you.
For example,
Yeah?
for example, I work in a school. My sister here, she sells books. Maybe we're on the same platform. So I bring in the school adverts, everything for people to see so that they can bring in their children. But she's just bringing in her clothing, so nobody is looking at my own adverts. But everybody is concentrating on their own.
Exactly. Remember what I said earlier. Whatever can take your people's attention can take your market. Whatever can take your attention, like me now, my mom want to sell market. I see my mom call. I see my mom call. And I see your market call. It's my mom first. I might not remember you again. My mom. Why? It's my mom. My mom has taken my attention. I cannot listen to you. Are you following me? You're taking my attention. Yes. Can be a competitor. Yes. There are some people, the minute they get married, it's finished. They will never greet you on the street again.
You'll be greeted at the same.
With your attention has gone, they don't send you again. Mr. Macaroni. Mr. Macaroni, that is always posting laffy. He's stealing your customers. Because where your customers would have sat down and look at what you are selling, they'll be laughing. They will go to Mr. Macaroni. You'll be like, come and buy my market. Oh no, yeah. Mr. Macaroni. They are macaroni away. All your money that you are using to post, to buy, everything is macaroni away inside that page. Macaroni is everything. That is the problem. Macaroni is causing problem for you. Go and kill you. I'm telling you, anybody that can get that attention is a competitor. Now, competitors can be direct or indirect. So macaroni is far, so it's like an indirect competitor. So you can have competitors closer, alright? In the close business now. Somebody that sells Ankara, somebody that sells normal clothes. carry Ankara or normal cloth, which one is cheaper? Okay, Friday, only Ankara or Friday. Okay, other days is this one. Let me buy this one. I think I have 20 Ankara. Do you understand? This one has lost markets. Abi? Meanwhile, Ankara have their own, within Ankara industry. Ankara, they have their own. You get the idea? So you can see all the different levels of competition. As long as that person can get the attention of your customer, as long as get it on whatever platform. Yes, that's the point I'm making. So it means that if you are going to do whatever you are doing, you have to be very careful to make sure you attract what? Well. That's why I said your post has to do what? Stop me from scrolling. Macaroni will always stop me. And we always do that macaroni. This guy talking. Every time I just open this page, I just see new posts. And I'll be there. Meanwhile, you are there in the corner. I'll just pass you. It's okay for Mr. Macaroni. He has attracted men, he has gotten me. You are losing me. So to get me, you must be interesting enough to get me. There's this lady, I don't know her name. This lady that is always selling me. What do they call this thing? No, not of course. Lady is always selling like pearls. She uses pearls to do bags and stuff. She has this weird face. Maybe tomorrow I'll find that video. I'll just stay with her. I'll bring it for you guys to see. She has this weird face. She's always selling. I have to lead you to the Holy Spirit. Come. You can't meet anything. You say, no, this is like the 7th time. I've pitied you. Come. This is the 7th time. Please go. I table. Hello, yes, okay, you can go, yes. Come and change the back. You have sat down here now. This is with you. Let the spirit stay with you. Let the spirit stay with you, eh? The spirit is with you. Okay, so now when you are able to keep that attention, it means that you are dragging with macaroni for that phone watch time. Understand that people are busy. They are working. How many of you have looked at your phone since I've been talking? You are not able to look at your phone. People are busy. So the small 2 minutes that you look at your phone, you have to catch me. I can't carry that 2 minutes and look at my phone and try to say, okay, is it shoe or is bag like that? Which one? Is it for me or is it for me? I don't have that time to be having that discussion. You would have lost me. I beg. Do you understand? People don't have that time. So catch me immediately. That's why I said you must what? Attract me and stop the school. So you don't put your worst pictures. You don't put your almost good pictures. You put your best. So that I see it and I say, wait a minute, this is nice. Let me take a second look. Oh, that's really nice. Alright? Now, okay, I was about to explain something earlier before we get to the first. I will give assignment, but before that I want to explain this. Hello.
Your assignment is complex, so
This assignment is complex.
We are just starting.
You go and sit down and think about it. You have to do customer and competition survey and market survey, everything for all your efforts. You must do it. You must do it. All right. So now, in the buyer's journey, all right. Remember when I showed you that funnel? Awareness, interest, desire, and action. Remember, in that buyer's journey, at the top of the funnel is here. You always have more people. So you can have 10,000 people here, for example. These 10,000 people, they'll be moving down. They'll be moving down the funnel, right? They'll be moving down. Now, 10,000 people are aware, awareness, right? They are aware that you do these things. But how many are interested? Interested can be 5K. How many are going to the point of what? Desire, right? Desire can be 2K. How many are going to the point where they want to take action? They trust you enough to push some money your way. This one can be maybe 500. maybe 500. Let's say this is 2K, Abi. Let's just say 500. Yes, 500. Yeah, it's just 500. Now, you find out that as it is going, it is what? Reducing. Getting smaller and smaller and smaller. So every day you make it, we're reaching 10,000 people. Woo! How many are buying markets? What do? You need to be filling in this place. If you do 10,000 and you are getting 500 to buy market, means that maybe if you do 20,000, you can get 1,000 to buy market. Hypothetically, right? That's what we do. So fill here up. So the problem with most of
What
us,
is that?
How to feel that?
the awareness.
How to create that awareness?
This is awareness.
Is there water or any soap?
There's some water in it. So this is the awareness area, this is the interest area, this is the desire area, and this is the action area. Right? In this point here, you are doing a lot of engagements here. Right? So you are doing a lot of engagements in this point. Between interest and desire, you are doing a lot of engagement, right? Trust has to happen here. Trust. Trust has to happen here. It is when the trust happens that the people take action, that they pay you. You understand? So every day you are filling in here. That is all you are doing every day when you make a post. So all your posts that you are doing is attracting people, is creating awareness, letting them know what you do. So as people are getting in, you are moving them down here. You are having conversations, you are engaging, you are responding, you are dealing with all the issues that they might have. Oh, this thing I bought for you that day. Madam, no vex. So, I didn't know it was like that. Okay, if it was like that, come and take another one. She come and take another one. Correct. I will buy for you tomorrow. Your trust is increasing. They know that even if there's an issue, you can deal with it. And you are peaceful. You are not fighting. You are not tying your hair. So, yeah, let's box. What do you mean? You are not causing wahala. They know. So, they can trust you. Money will flow. Right? So, as the money is flowing, it goes down. So some people might not engage with you, they might just be interested, they will just remain there. So people might say, okay, they are interested, they start asking you questions and they are working and it continues to go down. This is the buyer's journey. It's the same journey every buyer takes. It's the same journey you take when you want to buy something. It's the exact same thing. You get aware of the person, you get interested in whatever the person is telling, then you get to the point where you decide or decide not to. At every point in a buyer's life, every buyer is on one level. The buyer can be at awareness level. He has not gone to interest. He just knows that you are there, but he's not interested. The buyer can be interested. He has not gotten to desire. He just knows that, well, I'm interested, but for now, he just has not gotten to desire. He might desire, you understand? Really desire, but all these people, you cannot trust them. I desire this thing, but I cannot, I don't want wahala. I will not pay now. Story will not enter the matter. They are dealing with all those issues. So there is always somebody at one level. The same thing with you. If you check yourself very well, with somebody you know that is selling something, you are on one of these levels with that person. Do you understand? Mm-hmm. The same thing even with this training that we're having. Some of you got aware of the training. Some of you got interested. Some of you got desire. Some of you took action. Not everybody that saw it took action. So the number you are seeing here are those that came all the way from awareness down to the end. This is the same journey. Everybody takes. Every buying, every selling, this same journey. Everybody goes through the same journey. Do you understand? So once you understand this, it becomes easy to progress. So your work as a seller is to move somebody down just to the next level. You don't need to do so much. Just the next level. Just the next level. Alright? Frequently ask questions. Will this thing last forever? Yes, it will last forever. Or even you have to take one to heaven. Okay. You deal with the next question. What is the next question? Oh, this thing I bought it last week, it was leaking. It was leaking. If you just add this thing here, cover this thing here, it will be okay. It will be okay. Okay, I want to buy 3. Just to the next level. That's all you are doing. That's all you are dealing with. Just to the next level. Alright? All those people that ask you questions and did not complete, they ask you questions, they did not respond to, call them, talk to them, challenge is somewhere, deal with it, they will move to the next level. There are some that just do from awareness and go straight down. Rare. Doesn't always happen. Doesn't always happen. When it happens, it can happen. They'll just go straight down. Yeah. Many times, it is not your trust they are looking for. They are working on another person's trust. In the sense that, let me give you the story. Amaka, me. Everybody came here because of Amaka. Amaka transferred her trust to me. You are listening to me because Amaka said, listen to me. So, you did awareness straight to action for me. Are you getting now? Yeah. You got aware and straight you went down to action. You are listening to me. Simply because you took trust from who? Amaka. So you see it now. So I cannot now say that, I was super. I did so well. I move you, interest, design. And I lie. There was no time for that. All that happened to me was because of what? Amaka. Bam. So what you are saying there is Amaka's leverage. What are the good will that she has is what is working for me. So for you, sometimes it's like that for your business.
Just like Peter.
Just like Peter. So for you, sometimes it's like that for your business, right? Whatever you are doing, sometimes when you just see that fast move, boom, many times that fast move, it's not because you are intelligent. It's not because you are fantastic with your post. Your post was so sweet and your video fantastic. It was because another person has recommended you. Yeah. So that person covered you. Yeah. So don't mess it up. Yeah. Don't now go there and all the person's hard work will now waste it. You now go and do shoddy job and do rubbish. Or steal the material. The material was 1 yard. You say no, a half yard. Half what? Do you understand? That's what some of us do. They open the door for you, you steal one of the door. Please, calm down. Life is moving, right? So competition, right? Back to competition. Competition, once you know your competition, 50% of your work is done. 50% of the work is done. If you study, if Big Cola studied Coca-Cola very well, 50% of their marketing is you just know. They buy like this, they buy like this, they buy this, they buy this. What is the total market size of people that drink this? You already know. Because Coke would have done all that work. Do you understand what I mean? So it's easy. Now, challenging Coke on that level because of the way Coke has gone, it might not be easy. So what do? To cut out those small markets, you reduce price. And be cutting out the market small. Alright? But you know even Coke stole somebody's market. Which market did Coke steal? Really? Coke stole water's market. Water. Yes, drinking water. Drinking water was what we used to use to chop rice. When we chop rice, we drink water. They say, you're coming to drink water. Now they say you're coming to say drink Coke. So, right now, Coke has been able to shift water away. Yes, water is still water. But how many times do you go to eateries and you see food and water? You see food and Coke. Hope that they argue that one. I don't tell you that one. Yes, I have to. Some people drank water, but calculate how many people drank water. So Coke has definitely stolen water's market. Call it what you like it, but that's the fact. Right? Coke has stolen water's market.
Excuse me. Objective customers and what?
Competition. Right? So when I spoke about objective, I explained something really clear. You cannot use one post to achieve two objectives. If you post that this post, I want people to comment on this post. Please focus on commenting. If you
post and say, okay, I want people to send me DM. Just focus on DM. If you now post and say, okay, I want people to watch this video that I want to post. Don't now go and do, you now post, you want DM, you want to now write all the village things in your village place. Don't do like that. Many people are always doing like that. You say you want to use one stone to kill many birds. You will lose all the birds. All the birds that you will lose all. Because the minute you just call to say you don't come, they will take off. They are confused, they don't know whether it's to send DM or to click link, the confusion. Go straight. This post to DM, focus on DM. This post to comment, focus on comment. This post to watch video. Alright? Don't be gathering too many objectives. I want you to explain that objective thing because when you understand objective, it's like you're talking to one person. They are giving one instruction. You understand? It's easier for that person to carry out that instruction and easier for you to measure results and see results than when you pack plenty things. The one in the last class, when I tell you to create a post, she brought a post. In the post, the graphic, the image of the post was join this business, blah 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 blah. In the write-up, it was a totally different thing from what was there. I was not me that was doing the assignment. I got confused with her. She that was to answer it, she got confused. The two of us were confused because which one did we do? Are we answering up or answering down? That is how some of your posts are. The minute you make a post that confuses your audience is what? Swipe to the next person. Alright? And the minute somebody swipes, another is
This cannot come here. Then why is it that most of the YouTube captions you see talks a different thing from what the real video is showing?
so they are using what we call clickbait. Alright? They're using what we call clickbait. So we're going to talk about clickbait when we get to anatomy of a post. Right? But just hold that up. Ask me next time. So if you are creating, as I said, focus on what? Creation. In the beginning. In the beginning, creation happened in where? That you know. Come like this. Come and create here with me. Come, people. Come. Let's create together. Come. Just warm up just a little. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. So that you don't miss anything. Your eye will be sharp. You don't miss anything, alright? So we move. Alright. The anatomy of a post. Every post must have these three things. Right? You see these three beautiful things? Every post must have it. Your post must have an image or a video, a picture, whatever. Your post must have headline. You must have a headline. Your post must have copy or caption. Right? Copy is powerful. A copy would have what you want to say about the post, plus a call to action, like please send me a DM, please watch this video, please click on this WhatsApp, please do whatever spiritual. That is what a copy will tell you, right? Captions basically just explain what is happening in the image. That's what the caption does. So you take with your favorite hat, now go and post near the church gate, say me on Sunday. All this one a caption. Now post like this, on top of your gate, say me coming back from the market. All those things that you do, all this one a caption. Right? But when you actually say stuff that is marketable, as in you want people to do something, to sell something, then you encourage them to take some type of action. Because CTA, call to action, CTA, call to action. So the call to action is send me the call me, WhatsApp, watch the video, click on this. You know, all those things that you tell. That is the call to action. That is usually in the copy, not the caption. Do you get me?
Yeah.
Next slide. Right. So on the average, 5 times as many people read the headline as read the body copy. When you have written your headline, you have spent 80 cents out of your dollar. So what I'm just trying to say is that the headline is very important. That is what I was trying to explain to you earlier. Headlines, some people do what they call clickbait. They know that you will not click in just the general one to watch whatever it is they put there. So they write a different headline or they write a different thing in the image so that it attracts you to go in. When you now go in, now see another matter. So
But it's
like one
not
day,
deceptive.
that's what we're saying. It's deceptive. So we go to okay. There was one newspaper. There was one newspaper I was reading one day, and he said Tinubu died. That man sold paper that day. The paper was finished. Because me, I was reading from somebody's paper. Somebody's. They have finished the thing. Sharp, we have finished. No, we are not finished. What was the story? It was one other Tinubu. One unknown Tinubu from one ancient village. Somewhere inside. That was what they put there. Paper, they are finished. They have same markets. Right? So you can actually do that. It's wrong.
Very wrong.
So many people do that, but it's wrong. Alright? So that's what we call clickbait. So you click on it as in you go to buy it, but that's another thing. Okay? So like you don't post video. It's trending, it's doing fantastically well. They don't use clickbait to carry people. That's another complication of ministry.
Does it always work for them? Because I think you can actually note those people and say about
yes,
them.
but
Just this people carry fake
yes. So
no,
that is
sites now.
that
Once
will
they send information on that site, I don't bother looking at it.
yes, so that is true. But you see,
That's
right?
yeah,
Yes. But you see another thing that you're not looking at. There's another thing called emotion. That thing called emotion. They know how to use it. So even as much as you want to resist at times, they will just give you another sweet one. That one, you say, I know it's a lie, but let me reconnect. I know it's a lie, but I said no. But you see what? You will still click.
Don't look at their names.
Alright? So when you do that, what they are doing is they're just playing on the emotions. They know you will click. So it's not basically emotional marketing. Alright? Human beings are who they are. We are the spirit is strong with you. Please come. Come. You will not hear anything. Please come. So that you will hear me very well. Spirit hot. The anointing is hot on this chair. Very well. Bam. Are you okay?
Yes.
Alright? So you are getting me now? Are you following?
Yes.
Oh, there is hope you will survive. Okay, so as much as possible, right? You want to create headlines that are not clickbaits. Okay? So let me give you an example of a headline that let me just say. Can you put water in this thing? So let me explain something. How many of you know Linda Kage's sister, Laura? You know Laura? You know that Linda Kage has more authority than Laura? Yes. Search-wise, more authority. How many of you know Kanu Wanko's brother? What's his name? Yes, what's his name? What's his name? Obonna. Now you see all of you here. Say what is the people.
Which one to clean, sir?
We don't know him.
Just his son. You don't know him. Are you seeing what just happened here now? They don't know him. Okay? But me, I want to sell market. I want to let you know that Obonna was the one that married Laura. But if I mention Obonna, you will not know him. So what do? I do this. Give me an example. Let me hear. Did what?
That is how you have to learn how to write.
The genius sister of the leader Keji married.
Yes, because you know. But that is what will make you. If I want to go now, you say so. Exactly what she said is how you write what? Headlines. You have to write headlines with the keywords. People will what? Search for. Not what you think. Remember, we are working from where? The customer. Alright? Remember, don't forget that. Never forget. All these things you are doing is all grammar. Whatever we are doing, we are thinking of what? The customer. So how will the customer search? The customer is looking for like agent. And looking for Kano one for. He's not interested in the Bobo, but what? Please. Go to his house. Who cares? Do you understand now? You have to understand how search works. And you have to understand how to get this people. So, understand search, understand emotional marketing, understand your customer. In like KG, we sell. Laura will not sell as much. So, you put in like KG. Kanu one call we sell. Obonna, nobody will remember. Leave Obonna, please put Kanu one call. But Obonna has a name. But that name is for your pocket. You don't send anybody. You get the idea? Eh? So, Kanu one call's brother marries the Daikeji's sister. Kanu one call's brother. Is it when you like this that they're marrying? Hey, let me see the cloth. Where is the place? That's what you're thinking about. But if we had said Ogona and we had said Laura, you say they say some people want to marry. I don't even know the people because they posted it. That's what you say. So understand, this thing is exactly how to write it. The minute you understand that, it's finished. Right? So when you are scrolling, people will see the image first or the picture first. You understand? And we're like, who are these people? But the minute you see the airline, we will see it. It's selling. Okay? Right. So the social media postings, right? A few things that we have to look at. One is when you are posting, you can automate. Sorry? Automate. You can use some apps that can help you automate your post. Okay? As in, I'm not going to be available tomorrow. And I want to post, right? I'll just go there, schedule the post, post it for me. There are some apps you can use. You can download Buffer from your Play Store.
Because we need those apps, seriously.
Buffer. Now you start.
So these three apps.
Please help us with
Later
another
app.
There's another one I'm expecting.
Which one?
I've heard it, but I can't.
No, I don't know that one. These are the three best apps.
Later.
What's the other one? Later.
Yes, later app, yes.
What
These are the three best apps to use.
of them?
So this app is
Yes,
for
Facebook Business Manager is good too, right? But I'm not mentioning those ones per se because they're tied to the. These ones are not tied. These ones are on their own. They're not owned by Facebook. They're not owned by but
So
their
Facebook
app.
Business Manager.
Yes, Facebook Business Manager is good. But even on Instagram, you can schedule on Instagram normal. If you go to your
So is this LATER?
yes. LATER later app.
So this app helps us to do what?
To schedule, you can schedule your post. So you can upload, alright? What will happen is when you download these apps or you use it online, you can use it online like on your browser or your computer or your laptop, wherever. So you can take the apps, connect it to your Instagram account or your Facebook account, right? Or your Twitter account. When you connect it, you will now schedule the action. You can schedule for Twitter, Facebook, anyone, right? So when you are scheduling for, let's say, Facebook, for example, you upload maybe the image you want to use or the picture or whatever. You put the write-up, then you fix the date, fix the time, okay? Once it gets to that date and time, this thing will be posted. Yeah.
So that means you can do walk.
So you can actually get someone to do your blog videos and then you just start posting it.
Kind of thing that yeah, the kind of thing that the game does. The game does graphics, right? That's the thing. So the game can do graphics for you and schedule all your graphics. You just schedule all of them and say, okay, the game has created 30 graphics. So you just schedule day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 30. I'm very busy, I don't have power to be posting. But remember to respond to this one, will respond for you. So they will schedule and they will post. Taking from the game, they have scheduled. They will post on those days. Engage. Oh, nice. Oh, this one. How much? All that will be happening. You must respond.
Yes.
Okay?
Sorry, I'm not interrupting. Can she give us her details?
And after you can attack her.
No, I'm taking your permission because I don't know how you guys work.
Yeah, it's fine, right? So you get the gist now, right? So you can automate, you can schedule, then you need to understand audience. We're talking about that one second. They will talk about setting up your profile well. So I know if we're going to go into profile setup now, we won't finish now. So what we'll do is we'll continue from profile setup tomorrow. Right? Because tomorrow we are going to set up. Okay? So let's take a break. Tomorrow we come and set up. Now your fourth question. Your fourth question is yes.
So setting up our business profile, what we're creating.
What did you put here? What's the question you asked? Okay, so assignments, right?
Yes.
First assignment is your keywords. 10 keywords related to your brand. That's first assignment, right?
10 keywords.
Related to your brand. That's first assignment. Let me see the assignment. You'll be writing now. You'll be writing all the assignment. Let me see. 10 keywords related to your brand. 2 assignments. Good. So create a post, your best image, best video, right? I must stop scrolling. So if I'm looking, what I just see that this is here I will prolong. I want you to stop me from scrolling, right? Third one. What feeling does your product or service sell? Right? So you look at your product or your service. What does it make people feel? Right? If you sell food, right, you're selling, I don't know, what food? Right? If you sell sugar, you're selling sweetness, for example, right? So what feeling is communicated with the product that you're selling? So you write your name, you write your product, and you write the feeling. Okay? Write in your book now.
No.
Then you submit tomorrow. Eh? 4 hours. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. You know that question, right? Then the first question. What product does your company produce? Does your company produce product or service? Whatever is producing, what is the feeling that that feeling produces?
This last question, the last assignment, thank you was nothing to look at.
That's not your last assignment, that's the specific assignment. The last assignment now is four assignments, right? That was I want to say. The fourth assignment is this. I need you to write 20 competitors. I do not want indirect. Don't go and be writing Mr. Macaroni. What are these? 20 competitors in your niche. rich now. I know you.
For this one, I don't
So you're
know.
rich.
Plenty.
Your circle, your industry, that your space. 20 competitors in your space. I need 20.
And you said it must be people you're looking at.
Yes. You cannot be competing with the past. Hmm? It has to be people that you consider what becoming like. Right? Because we're going to study them, we're going to look at stuff, we're going to decide, oh, these ones are people that we're going to study them. And you're going to all come here tomorrow, and each of you will be reading out your assignments. So I'll be asking them, what's your name? Ngozi. I'll ask Ngozi, Ngozi, what do you think? Does she make sense? Does it make sense? Ngozi can finish you. What's your name? Nneka. So, if you if I always know it, if you do not understand this, your practical will be like this. You know. Because you just enter the practical and between all the business, all those things are doing. Alright? So you need to understand, yeah, this everything rises and falls on this. Do you understand? Everything rises and falls on this. This is why some people succeed and these are some people fail. Right?
What if
Yes,
your
very
competitors like gets fear? You feel where the white staff people are going to come so far away.
Your fear is your fear,
How
no?
will they be? How will I be able
fear is your
to
fear,
sing
no?
among these competitors?
How you what?
Be able to sing. How will I be singing among these heavy competitors?
Just-
heavy followers.
just be
How will I
nearing
get
them.
those followers?
It's very simple, just be nearing them.
Nearing them.
Let me give you an example. Let me give you a very simple example.
Because that's the danger.
I do social media. I do marketing, I do social media marketing, I teach, I train, everything related to social media. My social media handle is at THERACLEVA, at the Oracle, VA. Now, VA. Now, see what I do? Yes. I want to explain something. At. Yeah, that's VA. Thank you, Victor. Now VA, right? So at the Oracle VA. So this is what I do. Everywhere my competition has social media, I go and open them. If I regard you as my competition, if you're on Instagram, I'll be on Instagram. If you go and open Pinterest, I will open Pinterest. If you say it's Wasabi that you're opening, I will open Wasabi. Are you following
Don't
me?
follow them.
You don't necessarily need to follow it. I want you to understand the process. Everywhere where you, that's why I said your computer has to be informed, and you have to what? Study them. Study them. So it's not that your competition is key. If you know them well, they have done 50% of the work for you. Who are those that you regard as what? Competition. Where are they? Whatever platform they are, I go and open on the same platform. They are there together. Whatever things they are posting, I look at it. Can I do it? Can I not do it? If they say 5 things, so this, can I do 7? If I can do 7, I do 7. They do 5, I do 7. Do you understand? Now what happens is somebody that will search for that thing and find their own. My own will not be far. Are you following me?
Yes.
Your own will not be far.
So you mark your competitors one line to one line.
Yes, because they are good enough to be marked. Do you understand? So whatever traffic that is going to them, all right, some will fall to me. Why? I don't have the money that they have. So just be nearing them. If you are nearing them, okay, a dog and the owner. The owner is eating big food. What do you think the dog will be eating? Big food now. I mean, you will not get the house. You not get away to chop. You dog the outside, looking at the dog. This dog is even eating better than you. Why? The dog is nearing the owner. It's the same thing like you. Near the owner. Somebody is searching for them. You understand? When they search for them, they give them big price. That same place where they went to search. So just say, let me check with another person. I can't pay this price. If you come to me, I did a job for one of those car companies. How did we find me? Every single place those major marketers, online strategy, digital guys are. Every single place they are, I am there. not far. When you go and meet them, they say 200 million. You go and meet them, they don't say 100 million. Maybe you are looking for 50 million. You just check. Let's check this guy. I'm not far. You come, they'll meet me. They'll invite you for meeting. You present your strategy. They say that the money is good. They take you. But you cannot be here and another one is there. You understand? And you expect that they will not jump from here and come and be looking for you there. It ain't gonna work. You have to be where they are. Do you understand? They already have traffic everywhere.
This particular assignment about 20 competitors.
Yes. Anywhere. Alright, anywhere. You can use Facebook, you can use Instagram. But I want to see 20 competitors against you. 20 competitors that are in your niche, stealing your customers. In your niche, I want to see them. Alright? So you can check on Facebook, you can check on Instagram, wherever you want to check.
Someone like me, used to what's advertising online, and I'm from market. I just want to start selling online. How will I get computers? My computers are mostly fitting in my market.
No, you have so many computers.
So, and you were saying something that anywhere someone goes, you follow. Anywhere someone goes, you follow online. I don't know when the other ones are online.
You sell wallpaper.
You can just type, see that just type wallpaper. Where is that wallpaper? Look at what you are seeing there. You can begin to sort out yourself from there. Right? 1, 2, look, ask your customers that are buying from you. Who else are you buying from? Get the names. Those names, go and search for them. They are
For the time
My
frame.
customers are still physically or
anyone, anywhere they are.
if I say physical, because they came to the market.
Yes, that does not mean that they don't buy online. Does that mean they don't buy online? Well, we don't know. You can only know when you ask. Alright? So competitors can be anywhere. They can be online, they can be offline, they can be anywhere. Alright? Now, even those that are offline are realizing that there is a big online market. They are beginning to get it. See? Now you are a competitor of that woman that was online all along. She was happy that you were not online. Now, she will see you and fight you because now she knows you are online. Do you understand now? So that's the everyday people are going to find. Okay? So search for them and find them. But I need those online. Okay, any other question? I can take all your questions now.
Okay, my question is this: how do you handle this bullying on social media?
Ignore it.
No, like you're like me, I'm coming on a professional level, and at one point I went through LinkedIn, I made a post, and a lot of people were commenting very highly impressed. I put up the second one. One person just went to my DM because I don't have videos. I'm just commenting. I said a lot of them as well. I didn't display my certificate, but I have them. You check through this. Whatever they are there. So one person went and said a lot of people claim they have this, we're not seeing what they are doing and all that and all that. You know, she ranted. I didn't know. People took it up. I said it. And one lady said, there's a need for entrance. The negative and the positive.
So you need to deal with yourself first. The issue is not the person. The issue is you.
Yes.
Right? So you need to get to that point where you believe enough in yourself that all this is don't matter. You understand? It will always happen. I told you when you was asking about followers. I told you that some people just want to follow you so that they can do this. So it's okay. Alright? I had that recently on TikTok. The guy was like, I don't know what I was teaching about. And the guy was like, but you don't have any followers. The one of that guy, and some other guy from China or somewhere in Asia, responded to him and said, even though he doesn't have followers, you will have followers.
So how do you achieve that
So,
followers?
give value. Give value.
There's a post I saw. It said, how can you be posting on your page when nobody is following you? How do people see it? That's the question. How do people see what you're posting?
Did you follow what we talked about today? Did you follow all? Okay, post with the rules I have taught you today. If you post with all those rules, alright, they will see you. People cannot see you
They will
when
see you without an hashtag, without just
they can see you without a hashtag.
they will see you just
Have you ever received a post from somebody? Somebody shared a post to you. The person you never followed. Why did they share it? Okay, why did they share it? Why do you think they shared it? That's the point. So they shared it because number one, there was value. And they felt this value is good. Let me share with my friends. So if you are not posing value, what do you want the person to share? Do you understand me? So the first truth is you. Are you giving value that we can use? If there's no value that I can use, how can you begin to disgrace myself and share it to my friends? I don't understand. This rubbish that you're sending me. Do you understand? So value first. Alright? Once you have value and you share it, it will spread. That is how you get followers. Right? You open your page any day, you see, you get all this follower. It's value. If you don't post anything, you don't engage with anybody, you don't comment anything, where do you want to see the follow? Yeah.
your image, like she says, so people are audience shy. Maybe they are not shy physically and everything, but they are internet shy, social media shy, and that's what they are social media shy.
Yes.
They just wonder how do I start coming and then he's like, okay, come on, I mean, you understand? So you are wondering how do I start this all this hyping, how do I go about it?
Right? Now, you post your face, people will like to connect with you. That is why you find that personal pages. This is the question. People connect with people.
So are you saying that the cartoon character kind of advert
Selfies.
Human beings. So are you now advising us that when we go to do these professional pictures, we try to let them, the creators in a more younger age or
Why younger? Represent yourself.
So that's what I want to understand.
Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't say anything about younger. I said faces. Your face.
But you can't use a child to advertise a professional business.
Auntie, you can do this.
One or two other times, you can bring your children to do something.
If you bring in your child, if you bring in your child, you will notice that that post will do way better than the other post.
But it's violation of children's.
Nobody's saying whether it's violation or no violation. You can decide to do what you want. I am just telling you what works. Alright, I'm just telling you what works. However you want to use it, this is what works. Alright? A baby's picture will always do better than a woman. A woman will always do better than a man. A man will always do better than. It's just the way human beings connect. Alright? Yes. No, I'm not saying the first should be. I'm just saying that your post should have these three things. So it can be whichever way. But after image, the headline must come before the copy. Yes, there has to be a major line to stop me to say, let me take a second look. Because sometimes you just jump in and just jump into the story. Understand? But I won't pay attention to the story if something is not stopping me. The image might stop me. The next thing that might encourage me to finish is the headline. So if your image stops me and I stop, and I now get to the next line, there's nothing there. They begin to talk 20 things. I might just lose interest and jump out. But if the headline is strong enough, I would want to continue to the end. Do you understand? Alright? Because the way you buy followers, the problem with it is the followers that you buy from another village, they are interested in another type of content. They are talking Ukraine language, you are talking Nigerian language, different things.
But you know some people actually believe your page when they see lots of followers.
Yeah. So what you now have to do is create your content to bring in those followers. Yeah. So now it took me maybe 2 years or 3 years, I don't know. I have 16,000 right, on Instagram, right? 12,000 on Twitter, so 12,000 on Twitter. Now, it took me about that same time. About 2 years, 3 years. Let me not say Google, let me say YouTube, right? But I have a different subscriber base on YouTube. I have my subscriber base on YouTube for that. We'll get to that.
Everywhere you go, I go.
Now, see, right? For manage. Who knows the noisy Nigeria pediatrician here? The noisy Nigeria pediatrician.
Yeah.
Okay, if you know that has an account that we manage. Now that account, right? Last year we were at 20,040. This year we're at 109,000. The noisy Nigeria pediatrician. This year we're at 109,000. Now, how did we get there? Okay, there's a difference between his content and my content. My content, I've not been able to grow so fast like that content. But his own content will be able to grow so fast. One of the key things is this. He's a pediatrician, so we use a lot of baby content. This was one of the things that grew us. Right? Apart from this, we post consistently, at least 2 posts every day. Seriously, reels must come every single day. Right? So, yes.
So do you need some? You actually need someone to help you out with this thing, because you don't have an idea of what.
And so that's why you're in this class. That's why you're in this class, so that you get an idea of what needs to happen. That's why I keep telling you, when you want to jump to things, I tell you, slow down. You are jumping too much. Get the basis first. This is what determines all the what's it called, followers, all those things that you are seeing that look as if it's magic. This is the basis. Alright? I'm talking about faces now. I was saying no face. I can show you proof of several accounts we have done because we have followed these simple things. Understand the basics. Alright? Every other thing is building on it. Yes, ma'am. Who's holding mine? How did that get mine? I don't know about that. There are different ones. I don't need to get one as long as this. There are some that just have straight spin one. There's different types. You don't need one as story as this. You can cost 15,000, 10,000. They are different. Alright. If there's no other question, I think we'll because tomorrow we work. Alright? You are doing, you have your assignments. I want to say all of them by tomorrow. Please, if you do not have your assignment, please just go home.
Don't come.
Just go home. Don't just go there. Tell me that you have running stomach. Tell me that your husband have carried you somewhere. You for when, please just go like that. Yes. If you do not have your assignment, you see this place like this, yeah. Don't mind.
And then update all your apps. If you don't have Facebook, download it. We are going to, and not Facebook, please.
Yes.
Yeah.
No
Find
Facebook
a
live.
way to
Facebook
have
live,
the
Instagram live, all
actual,
those spiritual lives like
yeah.
that. Please don't use them.
the actual
Because they
Facebook.
stop many things from showing.
From
So
happening.
when I say let's do this, you say it's not here. Please, I will throw your phone away. Download.
So download it because tomorrow we'll be on our phones
Tomorrow is
actually
work.
doing something.
Correct.
Load your data. Please, even if it's 1,000 naira, load it so that you can be following as we are doing. Do you understand? Tomorrow will be Victor, let me put you on the spot here. What time are we starting? Not are we sitting down and
I'll be
doing
here
it.
by 9 tomorrow.
Yes.
So that we can finish early. 9 o'clock. Because Nigerian woman they don't give us that is the fun and
You were downloading it today, Jana.
let's do that.
It's on Facebook. Download Instagram.
I was here. Today is International Women's Day. Yes, so has anybody celebrated it? We are gonna.
The line on my head. I celebrated the line on my head.
So we are going to go outside and we are all going to shout Happy International Women's Day.
Victor.
Celebrate yourself.
Hello. Victor.
Celebrating this in our Nigeria on a long day. So well, thank you so much.